Right, okay, and I do believe we are now off on the stream. Yes, we are. Excellent. Okay, that is off. Let's ping. Double check. Yes, thumbnails and all that is working. Excellent. And yes, the review embargo and everything else for EU5 has now come to an end. I can show screenshots, I can show the game, I can show you whatever you want. Yep, that's all. We're happy to go. Yeah, we're done. Should probably post that. Review embargo for... Oh, more so everything embargo for EU5 is over. There we go. George Can. Hello. There we go. Right. And as the title may suggest, today we're going to be playing Tool Poland. Poland's got a bunch of stuff going for it. So, yep. To be more specific, I guess, while we're waiting, let's put the lobby up. I can also check that I've checked this before, don't worry. But making sure the little text box on the right and everything aligns, but it should be sitting between the outline. I did turn the outliner off, to be clear, just so I have space for the box. I hope the music isn't too loud as well, but do tell me. I might preemptively turn it down a bit on there. I'm going to turn it back up, I'm going to turn it down for me. But yes, so we'll be playing Poland over here. 70 dynamic unique events, 21 unique bonuses, including a whole bunch of stuff. One of the things I'm very looking forward to is actually going to be Polish Renaissance. No, not Polish Renaissance, not Grand of Europe. Where's the... Is it H2? I mean, this is really good anyway, but... this first one's also really good. Is it H4? Really? Oh god, it's age 6. I mean, this is really good. It's just age 6. And this brings us to the next problem, which is, of course, going to be my attempt at pronouncing words in Polish. So the issue with my attempt at pronouncing words in Polish is they're not going to go very well. What I mean by that is a rather simple reality, of course, that, hello, mouse. How do I pronounce this? Komska Edukacji Narodowej. I might genuinely just Google this real quick and see like what the pronunciation is. Hello everyone. Poland will enter space, don't worry. Music seems good. Okay. The National Commission of Education. I mean, I guess so because of 10 max literacy. It's just, how do I pronounce this? Right. Mouse. Komisja Edukacji Narodowej. I'm just gonna try this in a not English attempt. Komisja Edukacji Narodowej. Yeah, close enough. But that's more Slavic, shall we say? Right. That said, we will be doing Iron Man. I may end up regretting this. Can I show off the different map modes? Yes, but let me get into the game because I can't really like switch map modes easily. Actually, wait, no, maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Any map mode in particular? There's a bunch. These, the ones at the bottom, are the ones I actually use. The exception is players. I don't use that one. I'm just kind of hoping out for MP. Provinces I use a lot. Region I've used in the France video specifically, and I'll be using that today because we're going to be doing the southern Poland borders, by the way. The plan is I'm going to invade Silesia, because Baltic region, and then I'm going to have a coastline here, and I'm going to basically stop at Memel and cut off here, so we have a nice little self-contained, tall-ish Poland to be working with. I'm self-limited expansion, I guess, in that regard. Is there going to be a pass for Hussite Bohemia? Most likely. I mean, Hussite's in the game. Bohemia has a whole bunch of stuff going on. I'm kind of scared of touching Bohemia, because Bohemia has so much, like, things going on. I'm like, oh god. Just use... Kurwa Bobber. I hope Bobber isn't a bad word. Oh, mouse, is this the... Oh, God, I don't know if there's a... Oh, there's a weird religion map mode stuff, isn't there? Okay, I'll get back to... Nope, I don't want to be playing the Trebizond Empire. 1 second, let me get back to Poland, thank you. I'm going to be using default settings everywhere, which means missions are disabled. My apologies for that. Is Ireland tutorial Ireland? Ireland is kind of... You do just kind of die to England, ironically. I also did see, does nothing ever happen for 100 years? No, if France goes a bit hey. But hey, you'll be able to just watch the game and find out now, like, at this point. I think it was probably one of the least aggressive patches. The one thing that was definitely not happening was the AI was doing stuff. Like, sorry, the AI was just not really scaling and building buildings. AI Egypt especially scales a lot more now, but yeah, whatever. Flavor, I think I have allow plausible. I could allow a historical, but like that disables achievements, and I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to be forming anything. I'm just going to be nice, cool, nice, cute, tall, poor Poland is the plan. So, yeah. Not going to change. I mean, all right. You know what? I'll quickly throw up a poll. What we want for the Byzantine name. Don't worry, they will die anyway, so it's not actually that relevant. But there we go. Basilia Romania, the Roman kingdom, true. How bad does the game run? Pretty well, I find, but bear in mind I'm a speed 3 enjoyer, so, you know, that's going to be a big one. I wonder if Polish is super good for early Purple Lines because they use Latin government language. Do they? That's not actually a good thing, because I think that pisses off the peasants. They don't like... I need to check what they use. I might switch back to Polish. How is random Black Death versus... I've only done historical Black Death, so... I'm a bad person to ask for that, I'll be honest. Can I turn off monochromatic vassal color? So this is actually monochromatic... Oh, can you turn on the mono? I'm tempted to, but then when you turn on the monochromatic vassal color, all vassals just become the one color, so it gets actually very hard to see, like, any vassals, so it's a bit of a weird one. I think there is... I'm not sure if the settings are actually in here for that. I think I need to go to, like, I'll need to leave or whatever to change that. So, yeah. You're a Speed 5 addict. Yo, cheers for the 2. But yeah, like, I'm not the right person to ask for Speed 5 stuff, because, like, I would spend... You know, my Speed 3 Chill EU4 campaign started in January this year, and I finished it, like, 2.5 weeks ago, so bear that in mind. I believe Poland is the only Latin country besides theocracies. Interesting. There's also a weird government reform I saw that I have access to, and if it works as written, which it might not, is just free 2.5 discipline. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I mean, that's the settings. I'm literally doing all defaults. I'm going to reset to defaults. I'll be doing Iron Man. But yeah, anyway, what do we have for... Have we got a poll resolution? I mean, it has 69 votes, and that is funny, so even though we've had only one... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, damn it, 70 votes now. Okay. Hungary only uses Latin. I think like, for clerical language, like, everyone uses Latin. For court language, like, England uses French, for example. It's a bit of a weird... Can I show South America? I mean, sure, let me just click off Poland. Here, I think you need Country of Pops to see South America. Where is the Country of Pops? The thing is, I don't like colonization in EU4 and EU5, so I just don't colonize it. And, like, I think it's quite strong now to colonize, I just don't like doing it. So if you do look at pop-based countries, there's a lot more going on. It's just... And yeah, these guys can eventually settle down, and they have, like, their own things and content and whatever, but... I don't want to touch them. Do I want to do a Kibane people, Cuba native gamering? Yeah, sure. I mean, North America's really full. South America's got a bunch of stuff. I just don't care. Africa's quite full of these as well. And there's a bunch, like, I think playing in this area is going to be quite interesting, because there's a bunch of these pop-based countries. I think Khmer Empire, I was looking at them, have some cool stuff. Like this tax fish, this monthly legitimacy is actually really nice, by the way, as well. I think it might be a bit too strong. And there's urban building cost here. It's not, like, incredible or anything, but production efficiency is, by the way, disproportionately amazing. Because, you know, England did, like, that whole early industrial revolution. Where is their... I don't think they get it, but, like, they have specifically 25% production efficiency on tools, but they have... These guys have 5% flat on everything. Like, it's quite strong. And where's the other England thing? Is it water frame? That's cost output. I mean, they're really good. Like, this is insane. 33% cost output is obscene. Where is the... Oh, yeah, there you go. So they also have the Eltham Ordinance. There's another 5% production efficiency. In Age of 4 Reformation, prod efficiency, it's like... Burma has 5% that early. It's quite nice. I'm using Latin as a court. They probably are using Latin as a core language, so we'll see. We'll see. Could you quickly hover over the first stage ideas where you get them? So you can pause and... Sure, I can hover over the whole thing if you want. I mean, I can go through them. I don't mind, if that makes sense. Can you please tab into Georgia by the end of the stream? Okay, sure. Just for you right now. There you go. I'm in Georgia. Oh, and very quickly, I do want to check. Is this guy... Because if it's the third time... Okay. Anyone who knows any Polish history, because I've done 3 tests, and now this is the 4th one. Why is this guy cruel? Because he seems to have goddamn amazing stats. So why is he cruel? What did Casimir III do? This is my first time I'm loading in, and the guy's cruel. Like, is this guy actually a bad guy, or is he a good guy? He stole my lunch money. True and real. Did I play to 1836 once? Yes, on a very old patch in my VJ game. I just, like, yeah. He wasn't cruel, must be randomized. Well, if it's randomized, I must be using some, like, set RNG. Because this is my 4th time loading the game, and he's cruel. And cruel is bad. Like, I don't like the cruel stat. This is state satisfaction equilibrium minus 2.5 sucks. Like, I don't want him to be cruel. Why is bro cruel? Yeah, he's great at being cruel every time. Like, his stat line otherwise is goddamn amazing. But, yeah. Is it checksum related? Well, no, the thing is, quite a few times I've restarted on traits that were not assigned. I'm gonna admit to something. Please don't hate me too much. But I actually birded restarting France for my official stream until I restarted enough times, and King Philippe had a good trait because he constantly had bad traits, and I finally he got strict for 5 discipline. I was like, this is actually amazing. I locked that in. Cruel isn't good. What does Aragon get? They have 20 unique bonuses. Maritime Realms is good. Galley Powers, that's kind of really good, actually. Army Morale 10, off bat, that's pretty good. Med Trading Power, Trade Efficiency, Trade Maintenance, it's a bit whatever, but you take... If you're doing trade, this is good, otherwise whatever. Maritime, that's insane. What? Jesus Christ, Paradox, what the hell is that? And that's H2, okay. That's really good. 5% flat, this early as well. Immense, I don't know what that... Okay, Aragon's kind of cracked. It's a shame they die to France like every game. That's really nice as well. This is really stupidly powerful. 750 burgers is huge for your country demand. You take this, that's actually insane. Alright. This is quite nice. Lets you death war later. H6, a bit more whatever-y, but I guess it's when relevant. H6, so it's a bit more whatever. I don't know how good the Alcavaras are. I don't know how good they're... I'm assuming they're better. I mean, they kind of have to be. This is a good government reform. Oh, it's a free reform. Yes, you absolutely take this reform. Because free reform, 2.5, that's quite nice. And monthly legitimacy as well is really good. Crown of Arrogance, sales trade capacity, a bit whatever-y, but you take it. Yeah, it's a bunch of decent stuff. Not bad. And bear in mind, this is just country bonuses. They have 16 Catalan uniques. Though sometimes it's overlapping. So, for example, Maritime Realm, you either need to be Aragonese or Catalan. So yeah, if I look at the culture map mode, it shows related. Why are there some Catalans in Athens? What are they doing? Sorry, I just want to... Why are there Catalonians in Athens? Okay, well, I'm sure there's some history about it. Are there generic advancements? Yeah, most advancements are actually generic. So when you see... Like, if I click... Navarra is an example of why does this country have so much content. My other example is why does Scotland have insane amounts of content? I'm actually going to do a Scotland playthrough. But if I click on something that doesn't have, like... Trying to think of like a nation that's mildly relevant. That's not. No, I mean even Brittany has stuff, but I think Granada's. No, Granada has like actually a bunch of stuff. Okay, Jesus Christ. Pisa has a really nice tier 1 reform, but I'm trying to find. It has a very nice early advance here on University of Pisa, 5% flat max certitude. It's very nice, but I'll click on a random HRE guy. So this guy, they still have every German reforms. They have the advancements from being East. So there's a bunch of culture unique ones. So even if you're playing something like you want to play the Lordship of Supana over here, you're still getting all the Thai unique reforms. You're still getting all the Theodabra stuff. So yeah. What is the coziest country in Europe? Well, I guess we'll find out if it's Poland or not, but I don't know. Fifth Crusade was very funny. Duchy of Athens was the province of the Crown of Aragon. Does Moravia have something unique? Where's Moravia? Is that one of my colonies? One of these ones, right? unique content for Tunis. 10 stuff. Export monopolies. Coastal raiding can raid. Tunis Corsairs, bit more whatever. Culture capacity is actually kind of nice. Separatism, to be honest, separatism, but whatever. Trade efficiency 5% isn't actually bad. I'll take that. Burger. Bib capacity +1 is good. You can spam more subjects. I mean, it's a bunch of unique stuff. Most of it's very whatever. That is good. This is really good. Minus 0.15. So decay is minus 0.5. So this basically is... This removes 30% of your decay. Yeah. Tunis is... I've seen Tunis conquer into Italy quite a few times, by the way. Especially if Italy leaves the HRE. Anyway, this has been a very long conversation. We've had 10 minutes for the vote on Eastern Roman Empire. So I'm afraid the Roman boys do win. This is also the reason I don't hold votes, because you people vote the wrong thing every time. So there we go. Eastern Rome... It disables achievements! I forgot about that. Oh, no, it doesn't. Damn it. So there was one patch. Where turning Eastern Roman Empire thing disabled achievements. The stream's going to take 1 hour to choose country, 1 hour before I'm pausing. Okay, you know what? Just for that, we're going to unselect Tunis. We're going to go back on Poland, and we're going to get our game ring going. And this is part where I'll admit, I've specifically not played much Poland. I know they have a unique disaster, which is pretty brutal. But I'm going into Poland first time as well, so we're going to be doing that. I've, played... should disable achievements. Right, there we go. Where is... Oh, sorry, he was cruel because he forced people into school. Okay. How tall do I plan to play? By the way, yes, anyone pop it in right now. The campaign goal is, this is the Baltic region. I'm going to conquer up to Memel here. And I'm not going to expand outside of it. I do plan to grab Silesia because it's good land. And then that's it. I'm going to be sitting in the Balkans over here, in the Baltic, sorry, not the Balkans. Okay, and going super tall. And we're going to go all the way to space. Why is the population of Poland just 1 million? Oh, this is pre-Black Death. We're about to lose like 500k. It's about to get really bad, by the way. This is pre-Black Death. This is going to be bad. Also remember, we have like 1 million here, but we have 100k here, we have like 70k here, we have 130k here. So there's like, if you include the subjects, and it's 156k, Jesus. So over here is like another 400k, give or take. So I think we have 1.5 million if you include all the subjects. No Ruthenia. Now this is Kiev over here doing Ruthenia things. Right. I think though that's enough chit-chattering. Let's... there we go. Now, what should we call the save? Any Polish people? Can you PU Lithuania? Nah, I'll let Lithuania be. The hell is Lesser Polish? I don't understand. And the worst part is Lesser Polish is actually bigger than Greater Polish. Right. So Poland apparently just got lucky. There was a big thing about like Poland getting lucky in the Black Death. They like got some history experts in on the debate. I'm not gonna get involved. So Poland has nothing special for Black Death defense. They can do the historical things they did, like shutting down the cities, but everyone can do that if that makes sense. All right, fine. Polska Gurum just for you. I was gonna do the funny numbers, the one that starts with 2 and has 4 numbers in it, but you know what? I'll even do it caps lock for you guys. There you go, Polska Gurum. Did pops cap out at some point? So pop growth is a growth infinite. So pops can cap out with pop capacity. I'm just like, you're not hitting pop capacity. Yeah. Right. There we go. We're in the lobby. When did the stream start? Just double checking. 18 minutes to start stream. I think that's fine. I mean, hey, if this was an MP lobby, we'll be here for a while. We do start out with Lithuania. They're doing some. They have a bit of a they're having a bit of a communications breakdown with the Teutons over here. And for those also unaware, the Livonian Order starts as a subject of the Teutons, but then the Livonian Order has a whole bunch of their own subjects, and it's like an absolute mess to start eating them. What the hell is Regan Leti? Okay, whatever. Anyway, here we are in Poland. And very quickly to also go, we're talking very... it's Gurom, not Gorum. Okay, sorry, it's Gurom. Did I spell it wrong? Okay, restart, wrong spelling. Reasonable. You know what? I'm actually going to take the restart because I want to see if I roll cruel again. Rehost, rehost. True and real. Alright. Let me quickly... I have been deleting a bunch of my saves. This is spoilers for a video, by the way. If you haven't watched that one, make sure to grab and watch it after the stream. Let me just double check. Is it 2137 is the funny? Yeah, okay. YouTube just gave me a pop-up. They need to verify that it's really me. Are you... What? Who just tried to log in on my account? The stream's still going, by the way, right? The stream's still going, okay? I'm actually just gonna, like, let the stream continue, because I don't want to go log in on my accounts. Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, the game, you can exit... I clicked on multiplayer by accident and thought I'd have to restart the game, and I didn't. It was incredible. Right. Let me just double check. What's the correct spelling of Polska Górą? Not an F. There we go. And then the funny numbers is 2137. Okay, all the Polish people have to be happy now. There you go. Have to appeal to the Poland enjoyers. Right. Okay. And we're off again. Oh, I need to check. Is our ruler actually cruel? Let's find out. Let's find out. Please don't be cruel. We're not cruel! Oh my god, we're actually strict. That's really good. That's really, really good. So it is random. I genuinely rolled cruel. I rolled cruel 4 times. Okay, that's really nice. Defensive progress is also good. My problem, by the way, with this is I think they really balance defensive versus offensive really badly. Where max defense offensive, you lose 50% fort defense and you gain army movement speed, which is like, okay, it's nice. 10% siege ability is literally the same as a U4, and 10% assault ability, same as a U4. I'm like, okay, whatever, who cares? But then look at defensive. 100 defensive slows your army speed. Okay, I'll manage. 50% fort defense, 50% fort limit, and minus 20 fort maintenance. Like, that's insanely huge. Like, even if I'm on the offensive, I think I want defensive, because it means I do siege races better. When will I do requests for map mods? I guess I can do right now. If you leave a bribe with a super chat, I'll feel worse for ignoring the bribe. Yeah, I'll feel worse for ignoring your map mode request. But yeah, I tend to normally just play on this one. If I'm doing management of things, and I tend to also find location ranks and raw materials a lot. I have a very big complaint to Paradox. So having coal and iron in the same state is really good for throughput. Paradox, this coal and iron is right next to each other. Why is it in 2 different states? You bastards. Do you know how much this hurts my throughput potential? Okay, George, as part of the just for you, this is the Ilkhanate. Oh, the Ilkhanate starts without leader? I guess it makes sense. Oh, these are the 3 claimants. Yep, makes sense. I think the Jalovids win it. Usually. We'll see. Is there a search box? I think there is, but... Yes. Yes, here it is. When can I see we'll actually automate before I'm pausing? Oh, let's quickly talk automation. And I guess since we've loaded in... Yep. So the reason there's no box on the bottom right, by the way, is that... the reason there's no... coal does have use because peasants use it to heat themselves in winter, and it is used in, like, some early metallurgy. It's just not that good. What was I going to do, though? How do I feel about the UI? I mean, I like the old UI. Then they updated the UI, and I'm like, wow, the old UI was so terrible. Also, should probably end that poll. I was going to do something that's important, and I've completely forgot what it was, so this is really awkward. Anyway, we'll talk about this in a bit. Yeah, estate values. So we're going to go 100% centralized, by the way. Just, oh, automation mechanics, thank you. I am terrible, Stremmer. Okay. I automate trade. I automate replacing generals and admirals. This is a bit of a lie. It assigns generals when you don't have one assigned. But then if you have, like... if you actually override that and then assign a general you want, it doesn't override it back, if that makes sense. So it's quite soft automation. And it's quite good specifically because it means that, let's say you hire an army in EU4, you never end up in a state where you have no general you're always basically running 4 generals. To be clear, they've added a lot more automation methods, and there's so much stuff here, like you can automate laws, research, cabinet actions, parliaments, estates. I actually tried this. If you shove every single automation on, and then speed 5 the game, you're clicking on events and moving troops around, and you don't even need to move troops around because you can automate each individual army. So you end up in a state where, like, you don't need to play the game. I even joked about being CK3 mode, because you click events, and then you click the automation on the army, and that's it. Like, you don't do anything else. So I recommended these automations. Trade is also more efficient when automated, unironically, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to do research real quick, because it's basically relatively brainless to do this. We don't have any unique texts. We have the Christian unique stuff, but nothing that unique. Yep. We're probably... I'm just trying to think. Not going to be doing that much, so we don't really need that. This will be nice. We're not going to be getting any early Renaissance or anything of that nature, so I think we do this, and I will grab... I don't want the diplomats that much. I'll grab the food cost. Right. Okay, I know Poland gets a disaster. Oh, before we do get into that, though, hello, is MP more stable in the game overall? So MP became more stable compared to... MP was still most stable on patch 0.7-ish. Then on patch 0.8, they just ruined MP. Like, every single year there was a desync. There's a resync button now, so that kind of fixes it, but it's not the best. I turned missions off because there's more tutorials, to be clear. But yeah, and so now the desyncs are significantly less reduced. I actually did a quick... on the 2nd... No, sorry, on the 31st, me and Tarkus messed around in MP for a bit, and we ran, like, I think it was 1350-ish, and we didn't have a single desync, and we did speed 5 and all that, so... Well, speed 5 for a minute, Tarkus' computer was lagging behind, so we did speed 4 afterwards, but yeah. So, seems to be fine. What are your thoughts on the game being too easy? I think the game is in a weird spot where it's a bit too hard if you're new, and after 1,000 hours, it becomes relatively easy, compared to something like EU4. If you really know what you're doing, you can really win this game. If he is still streaming in 5 to 10 years, oh no. Maybe they're observer games. I don't know if I'm still streaming. Opinion on trade. I automate it. I think it can be really strong, but the thing with making trade strong is that it's an arbitrage opportunity. If other countries don't have wacky prices for food, then you don't make money. Because to give an extreme example of how you make money, let's say Alexandria here, right? Oh god, okay, that was weird. If you look at the balance, they have a massive surplus of fruit, right? So fruit selling is 0.86. Then if I look at something that doesn't really produce food, like Oslo, or who has a fruit deficit? I swear one of you had a fruit deficit. Yeah, so these guys, look at Lübeck. They have a fruit deficit. So they're selling for 0.66. That means that you make 0.44 buying food in Alexandria and arbing it, selling it on the Lübeck market. So yeah. How long will a new map gamer take to learn the game? Depends on their IQ. Depends on their previous experience with Paradox Games, etc. Is it fun? Yes. I've been having a lot of fun, so yeah. The OPMs are just... The thing is, there's no base troop count or whatever, so I was looking at Dip Martian for no reason whatsoever, don't worry about it, and it's like how do you play the game? Because you just get annexed by you are a vassal of Bremer, day one, you just get integrated, and it's so hard to do anything. Like, OPMs are... Extra small countries are extra difficult. Anyway, to very quickly also outline, finally, after like, what, half an hour of strem, quickly outline our goals. We're going max centralization, we're going max innovative, and we're going max humanist. I think spiritualist is normally better, because tolerance to true faith, 1 point of tolerance to true faith is +5 estate equilibrium. So just converting everyone into true faith tolerance gives you 10% happiness passively on everyone, which is really good. But... like, I'm going to be going humanist, and I'm going to be humanist specifically for a LARP. If I go to here and I try and do change, there is a... Not religious tolerance, where is it? There's a government reform that requires 50 humanist, 50 innovative. That gives you 10% research speed. I'm not sure if it's still actually in the game. I'll need to double check and all that, but it does exist, and the plan is to go for that. So we are going to be going centralized, innovative, humanist. I'm not too convinced on plutocracy or aristocracy. I think I still go aristocracy. Noble power sucks, expected cost of court sucks, but more nobles is good, extra diplomacy is good. Plutocracy, I'm not going to be making that much money from trade, better cost of court. And we already have a lot towards aristocracy. I think I just won't bother. I think I'll stick with aristocracy. I think serfdom is better. And I'll see if I stick with it. But there is a temptation to go free subject. It's just also a case of... like, free subjects is really good for super tall countries. But as Poland, we're actually going to still have a bunch of agriculture and RGOs. We're going to have a bunch of peasant income. We're going to be wanting to tax. So probably stick with serfdom, to be honest. We're absolutely going to go conciliatory, and I'd like to go quality because I'd like to LARP. I would be going defensive. We're actually already going defensive. Absolutely going land, because why wouldn't we? This is the other question. I'm not sure if we go traditional economy or we finally go... like, capital economy is really good because production efficiency eventually becomes insane. Food production is painful, though. But raw resource output is great. Pop cap is nice. Food production is great. And you can outscale the building costs. So I'm not convinced of traditional economy. If people want to convince me otherwise, I'm down. Is infinite debt aristocrats still a thing? Yes, but good luck getting there. Because, for example, even here with aristocrats only having 53 estate power, which is, like, they'll normally sit between 30-40%, they're going to be making a lot more money than they're spending, even with, like, taxations and everything. So the only reason infinite debt aristocracy was a thing was because bailiffs spawned so many aristocrats. Now, if you try and do it again, there's not a lot of sources of aristocrats. So in theory, if I modern a building that has plus 1,000 aristocrats jobs, you could do infinite debt aristocrats. The problem is that building doesn't exist, so you can't really get to the exploit. Does that make sense? What's base interest per annum? 10% is terrible. And then I'm going to be... the problem is that individualism makes sense in a school and gives you better troops, but I think communalism is just better. I think we go for individualism. It's just painful to get there. And it also hurt the estate equilibrium, so less taxes. Or maybe no-go communalism. I think the LARP is better to go individualism, but... I think communalism is just better. That's my problem. I really do think it's just better. Is the AI as bad as some people say? It depends on your definitions of AI. I might have to add like a rule to the stream of please stop asking me with the AI. I think the AI is overstated on how bad it is. I think it's fine. Especially if you look at something like France. France can go ham. I'm kind of more happy Mamluks isn't going that ham, but I will also say it is a bit sad there's no Spain forming. It is a bit sad that Ottomans aren't really a thing. Because I'll be honest, Serbia and Bulgaria are just really strong. And if one of these two isn't that strong, then Hungary gets a really good game and they go ham as well. And so that kind of means Ottomans really get hampered in Europe. Ironically, there's a big argument to be made that Ottoman rise is ahistorical, but at the same time, I'm like, it is a classic big bad. I think France is going to be the big bad, and Egypt and France are the new two big bads. But yeah. Anyway, that said, considering it's already 32 minutes into stream, let's actually do country setup. Now, let's say we start with feudal nobility. We have subjects. I eventually want to get rid of this. There are better reforms. I'm happy keeping agricultural cultivation because food production is good. If we do want to change it, the question is, at the moment, I mean, autocracy could be good, but autocracy is... No, 120 stab, and maybe. Now, nobility. Land rights is good. This is great. I love this reform. Nobility control serfdom. I am very pro nobility control serfdom because peasant food consumption is nice. Fortification licenses is also nice because of the fort limit. Damn it. This was minus 10 fort maintenance, so this is actually, I guess we'll spam forts, whatever, I'll keep it. Each one of these is a pain to revoke. Royal Marriage Rights is great, and then Elite Council is fine. Now, as the Polish, we do get statues of... The statutes of Niezwana, close enough, and the Pacta Conventa, so there's a bunch of things we can do here. They're kind of bad, to be honest, so I'd ideally not do them. If we are going individualists, we'll want elaborate court life, but I mean, the court influence is quite... Culture influence is pretty nice. Probably do want nobility patronage with it. I'm sorry, did I pronounce Nyshava wrong? Yeah, it needs some major Balkan rival the first 100 years. Yeah, it's going to be France, by the way. The answer to that question is France. Basically, China and India, if they unite. Damien, YouTube exactly. So I'm likely to run away and dodge the draft. I feel like that's something I don't want to be engaging with. Anyway, clergy, or sorry, the Duchy of Wine, the Duchy of Weinstow. Okay, the Duchy of Weinstow. They have Religious literacy rates, I'm already regret. This one is nice for literacy, but the traditionalism push is bad. This is probably one I consider revoking, but my god. Ugh. Enforced religious unity, also if we want to go communalism, this is good. And this is paper emissary is fine. There's a bunch of stuff we do want to give here. Embellish great works of faith is nice. Let's see, what's our legitimacy? It'll be fine. This is the one I was looking at, because I don't have the material goals reform. This should give me 2.5 discipline. Neat. Anyway, we're going to be spirituous progress. We want to go humanist. That's a good point. We're going to be a humanist. Anything here give me spiritual progress? No. Okay, good. So I want to be careful with spiritual progress things. Like Holy Men Administration. This will be nice, but I will probably want levies early. This is just nice. Stab investment is good. Let me check my values. Hey, genius. There trade thing? Yes, there are trade fleets. Duchowienstwo, close enough. How to maximize your pop growth population. Maximizing it means you go from like 0.02% to 0.05%. So it's not pop growth. The best way to maximize pop growth is to conquer it. And just to double check on here, we have plutocracy ticker. That's fine. This is good. I'd give that anyway. Does this still give paradox? I swear to God, if I check dev right now, this is meant to give development in urban provinces 0.01. At the moment, though, and I've reported this a bunch of times, urban development grants gives you a flat monthly dev everywhere. Now, thankfully, dev doesn't do anything. Dev is terrible. They've nerfed dev to the ground. So, like, outside of RP, dev does nothing. But, yeah. All right, and we start with this. Novi 40 for -10 max control. This is just going. That's gone. I'm sorry, I'm not getting -10 flat control everywhere. That's gone. That's like our opening play. Free mobility. Peasants have a bit too much power. The Polish peasants are actually insane for how much power they have. And we want to get rid of no labor on Sunday. Which, sorry, Polish people, you're going to... yeah. This also, we kind of want to get rid of at some point, but free pops for now I'll keep. This is good. And I think eventually we want to give them this, and we want to give them... Well, we are going communal, right? I think we commit to communal. Yeah, we're all working on the spacecraft and representation in Parliament. We actually want free subjects, yeah. Chłopstwo. Okay, chłopstwo. I hope that's good. How easy to grow population by buildings? It isn't. The only building that... And this is going to sound very dark because paradox moment, but... remember the slavery video, guys? Well, the pirates get a unique building called the brothel, which increases pop growth but decreases disease resistance. And as you can see, for example, if I click on something like Krakow, the castle, it has a maintenance. You know, to maintain the castle, I need to spend stone, tools, weapons, and tar, right? That's used to maintain the castle. The brothel, its trade goods to maintain is liquor and slaves. The brothels consume slaves as maintenance. Paradox, what are you saying right now, bro? Paradox? Anyway, before we get the stream demonetized, we're going to be moving swiftly on. All the people saying them out crazy. Yeah, sorry. It's actually a very awkward thing. I had to cut it from the France video, but I got a royal marriage offer for a 17-year-old from Von Epstein, and I was like, okay, I can't put that in the video. Yeah, it consumes slaves. So basically, you need to supply with slaves each month, otherwise it stops working. And if it doesn't have enough slaves, it loses production efficiency. To be clear, when I say consume slaves, that's what I mean. Anyway, moving swiftly on back to Poland. For estate privileges, right. I'm a bit worried because we might have some disastrous stuff. So I'm not going to give out anything at the moment because I know the Polish disaster is apparently pretty bad. We're going to be max minting here. Max tax. And yep, that's fine. We've automated trade. We are going to max cost of court. What's our diplomacy situation? I'm going to try not spending money on diplomacy, and I think I'm just going to break with Hungary. I know. Sorry. Although I probably want to break with Lithuania, actually. They're about to call me into this, and I don't want to be involved, so... Is it friendly? Yeah. Or is it hostile to break alliance? Yeah, I'm very sorry, Lithuania. I do apologize. So aren't slaves a class? Yes, they are. Like, if I look at, for example, the breakdowns here, there's 18,000 slaves that exist, so slaves are also a class of people. But yeah. Anyway, moving swiftly on. I'll be very awkward if I misread it and I just spread misinformation. It's not actually the case, but I need to go check out Empire Republics to correct it. So now that I've realized that maybe I was wrong, it doesn't actually consume it, then yeah. Aren't Mamluks such a slave society? Yes. I guess it does. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would affect... It just gives you more pops. Anyway, moving swiftly on before we get the channel kicked off the platform. We are paying for forts. Are we over fort maintenance? Let me check. Nope. By the way, you do get a nice discount for capital forts. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. We're going to be keeping those castles? Yeah, sure. That's the eco setup. I'd want to be waiting. Early stab is fine. I'm not going to pay for stab because I want money. And what's our buildings? We have a cathedral. Marketplace, 4 granaries, 2 temples. Okay. Do we really only have 2 temples? Do we only have 2... We only have 2 urbanized locations. Oh, God, okay. Right, we're going to want to be doing some annexations quickly. We are getting not that much diplomacy right now. Yep, so because we're min-dip spending, what we're going to do, because I ideally want to stay min-dip spending, is I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to queue this instead. And I'm thinking they probably want to annex these guys first, so I'll start working on that. Right. We should probably, though, give out at least something to these guys because they're annoyed, and there's a bunch of good stuff to give out as well. I'm going to give out this. So that kind of helps a bit more. I mean, surely if there's a disaster, it'll be, like, if we're above 60, it would be good. Can you form union with Lithuania? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff for union with Lithuania and so on. I just don't want to do it. So I'm specifically not doing union with Lithuania, not union with Hungary. Which means I have to do an ahistorical choice and say no to the union with Hungary. Okay, 40%. I do like representation in Parliament, so I'm going to do that off rip. And I do... Nobility is now annoyed. There is the... Primacy. Yeah, I do want this. Okay. Alright, and if I reset, how bad is the crown power? Not that bad. Okay. Right. Otherwise, let's do cabinet. Why is there oh, crown power. We have everything integrated, right? We do. That's what we'll be doing first. Chord everything. Oh, we have cores up there. Neat. Okay, we're probably meant to be fighting the Teutons. If we just deck Teutons. Off rip. Okay, Bohemia joins, but I'll keep that Hungary alliance. Maybe I can call them in. To Bohemia. Bohemia can be a bit painful. They have a bunch of stuff. I mean, obviously this guy's going into court. We do not have a lot of options. Guess the question though becomes, what are we doing? A lot of things we want to be doing. Is tax some map on the game? Probably, but I think tax base is a number. Also, if you can hear fireworks in the background, I do apologize. Yeah, it's just very red at the moment. And eventually we do want to move our capital to Warsaw for pure LARP, but yeah, for now, we'll crack our based economy, which means, if I'm not mistaken, day one, yeah, even for us, Taylor's Guilds are just going to be very efficient, so we're going to dump a bunch of our money into that. Do we have armories? No. So we're going to, day one, build an... They changed them, could you not? Sergeantry, sorry. Day one sergeantry. Can I day one Royal Court, please, Paradox? No, because there's like no fine cloth and gold. Fair. Check that out. Is stability a currency you pay for the... Yeah, basically. Does EU5 have missions? Yes, I've turned them off. They're for tutorials. They're very overpowered. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to think of what else we need to do outside of cabinet. There's pop growth here from recovery effort. It's just you need to have, you know, things to recover, unfortunately. So you kind of want to almost half get sieged out to recovery effort, but whatever. I think we want to day one just get legitimacy up. Make sure that's fine. And then for you... Do we have anyone good at specific things? Dip, basically, yes. Okay. So probably want to start changing societal values straight to centralization? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Unhappy, unhappy, and setting rivalries. We do want to be conciliatory, we have no rivals. So the thing is with rivalries is that if you have no rivals, there's a modifier for it. Where is it? There it is. Plus 30% antagonism sucks. Counter-espionage Spinoak is a bit whatever, but 0.3 towards conciliatory. So I think the plan is we set some early rivals, like Bohemia, sure, and then Golden Horde, and sure, Muscovy, why not? Just so we don't have the extra A impact and it can take up. So it's pop growth 0.1% annually. It's multiplicative monthly, but it's annual. Right. Okay, otherwise, eco's pretty much set up. I would like to get some regulars later. All of that is done and set up. Right, I mean, I think we're good to go. We do still have a bunch of truthers. Yeah, okay. Is that with the Teutons as well? Yes, okay. So I guess we'll snake Teutons after we're done with... After they're done fighting Lithuania. Alright, well, we're on speed 3 already, and what, 45 minutes into Strem? We can, I'll rival student later, sorry. Can you just show the population of Stettin and Volgas? That is such a specific... Where even is Stettin? Oh. I just dropped my phone on the floor. Professional streamer. Stettin. Sure, the population of Stettin is 34,823 people and 264 Jews. And all 264 of those Jews are Ashkenazi. There you go. And what was the other one you wanted? We just spent 40 minutes. I spent like 30 minutes in talking, to be honest. With Halich. Yes, so there is a thing where you get a bunch of events for a union with Halich, but I'm going tall in the Baltics, so I'm not going to be taking those. They can go do their own thing. I guess we could be buddy-buddy with Kiev eventually. We just don't have a diplomat for it right now. Why do they hate me? Different primary culture, different societal values, and base antagonism from foreign language, family, different social value. Okay, whatever. Right. Okay. I think we're good to go. So there we go. 45 minutes in. We are finally going to unpause. No standing armies, no nothing. We can't build the buildings we want. Well, there we go. And I'm ready for the Munzig to tell me that, by the way, you have a fun disaster. I'm going to be slowly but surely giving out... Oh, also, our heir is the same as, like, a whole bunch of people. Because we have the same heir as Lithuania. And this guy is a prodigy, which is the best trait. It's they nerfed us +2. He's been given expensive education. Very nice. Right. Okay, how's Milan? Milan is very nice specifically because they have a gold mine in Europe. This one here. And golf payment sucks. Okay, how's the Ruthenian culture? Is it unified? God, where there's a culture map mode, isn't there? Somewhere. I don't really use the culture map mode much, to be honest, so... I feel like I should probably ping it, though, because it's going to be used. Where's culture live? Culture's location. And there we go. So this is the primary culture of the thing, and this is Ruthenian at the start. So they have a bunch of Ruthenians and like Crimeans over here in the corner. Severians there, and then yeah. And we have Greater Poland, which is not... Ideally we just make everyone lesser Polish. Can you PVU Provence? Yes. In fact, quite a few times you get this Giga Union of Naples, Provence, Hungary, Poland, and Croatia. Possible religious actions. Yeah, we can also tell the Pope to go away. I don't tend to prefer doing that. Okay. Well, I haven't gotten any disasters. We can up taxes on the burghers. Belgium's already getting max taxed. Ouch. Yeah, that's why we need to serve them up. Bohemia rivalry me, how dare they? Okay. Right, and in terms of early wars... I mean, all these guys are our subject, right? Yeah. Let me check the player map mode. Yes, so... Oh, there we go. Second Congress of Guard. So historical is... This is the one where we now get this Giga Union of Hungary, Poland, Croatia, Naples, Provence, all that stuff. But you know what? I'm actually good. Now, this does annoy the Hungarians. I'm very sorry, Hungary, but... Oh, we've gained... Okay, we'll rival Sweden, because you guys get... You guys want to rival Sweden? Fine, just for you. Is Zaporozhye a tag? I think so, I just haven't really seen it. Probably is. Okay. We're missing jewelry and fine cloth. Yeah, welcome to Europe. They have started missing gold, yep. And yeah, the AI is immediately putting Tachyons. Right, we are... I think we can afford another improve. So it does cost monthly diplomats to improve. It's fine to be 3 on 0. If we need diplomats, we can run max there. Oh, we are over... Oh my god. Lemon Cake skill issue, being over diplomatic capacity for absolutely no goddamn reason. Destroying our crown power. I unironically got distracted. That was a really terrible idea. Being over diplomatic capacity is really bad for crown power. As you can tell, because we've dropped a bunch there. And we also want to be changing... When's our first parliament? The Sejm. Oh god, yeah, of course. Sorry, it's not the Sejm, it's Sem. Or Siem, because basically you don't pronounce the J. Can you look into Persia? No. I can't. So Persian Empire's a tag, and that's the thing that exists, but yeah. Also, these guys... Yeah, we have them. But if I'm not mistaken, the Teutons have the subjects up north. Hopefully Lithuania wins, but not too hard, so we can just eat that without having to fight Lithuania. I'll be very sad if we have to fight Lithuania. Okay. And, I mean, we do also just have, like, Poland urbanization at day 1 is just like bad. Poznan's the other one that we have. It's profitable, profitable, profitable. What is unprofitable? Tanneries. Tanneries will eventually be profitable. Tanneries actually become really profitable later, but yeah. Perhaps the same. Okay, same. No joke though, I hope you actually expand just slowly but historically. I'm not gonna form Commonwealth, I'm gonna be nice toward Poland in the Baltic. So I'm gonna conquer Silesia, because Silesia is really nice. So this is the other thing. Ease of tension is bad now, because you lose 10 legitimacy and legitimacy is expensive. We aren't recovering that. I still haven't gotten any insane disasters, so I'm gonna go out and give more privileges. 37 to revoke. Ouch. How bad is this to revoke from here? 58. That's pretty bad. Now, we're not revoking anything from the nobility, just to double check. Not doing land rights, not doing that one, not doing that one. Might want to do that one, but probably not, to be honest. Not doing that one. We granted that one. We're not doing that one. So, this one's terrible, don't do that. Elaborate court life. Are we going individual? Now we're going communal. So no elaborate court life. Shame. Mineral courts is bad. We are going innovative. Yeah, so we'll do the innovativeness ticker. How good are we at innovativeness right now? We're actually starting innovative. That's pretty good. Okay. And then these guys for church. Do you want military orders? Let's find out how this works. And yes, so we're now... let me guess, there's no gold in the market? Surprising or shine up here. And wow, we do not have a lot of supply of fruit in Poland. Can you implement a 32-hour work week? I'm working on it. Did you hear of Fortnite shield potions? I don't know what that sounds like, sorry. I think I've played Fortnite exactly once. Can Poland join the HRE? Yeah, if we get elected. I don't want to join the HRE. No, that's the Catholic Church. I'm already in that. What the hell is this? Who looks at this and goes, it's fun? What is this? Yeah, let's keep those skeletons in the closet. Glad we're agreeing ability. Right, because basically, these two spots, those subjects are probably more Slavic inclined, so they join our market. Every single location in the game, if we look at markets here, has a market attraction. So this location is 44% market attracted to Krakow and 28% market attracted to Prague. So all of them calculate that. I'll join when Saxony gets my throne. Nope, no one gets my throne. I sit on my throne. Can we implement the week? Yes, we will implement all the work weeks. Right. That said, legitimacy is still looking fine. So I'm going to go ahead and give out even more privileges to the burghers. Are we going capital economy? Okay, you know what? This is a non-binding referendum. I have an opinion I'm not going to express, but I'll just see the vibes. If one is very overwhelmingly dominant, I'll go one, but that determines, obviously, the privileges I pass. But I will do control over coinage. I will actually do good investments, even though it does give a bit of it. The intermittent ticket is really good as well. And we have a bit for 0.5 there, so... Yeah, we're going communal, so we're doing that. Okay. Can I mouse over societal values? Yes, so for those also very quickly wondering, 100% traditional economy should be relatively easy for us to go because we're already very traditional economy. Is raw material output, which is great. Food production, which is great. Pop capacity, which is a bit whatever, but still nice to have because you grow as a percentage of pop capacity, so it's soft pop growth speed. The building cost 10% is bad, but you can modify, stack your way out of it relatively easily. Capital economy has 20% production efficiency, which is insane. You have minus 3% bank interest, which is relatively insane, but base interest is 10%. You have minus 20% food production, which sucks really badly. And minus 10 build cost, which is very nice for stacking cheap buildings. We're not doing PLC. Best nation to learn the game? Go whatever you want. Whatever you think is going to be fun. I will have some recommendations later, but I don't want to point to one and go that. There's a bunch of different countries. Make sure you want to play the game. If I stop paying for diplomacy? Oh yeah, of course, that's not going to happen. That said, though, are you guys ripe for annexation? When can I annex you? Now. Okay. It's going to give us... That's going to have to... Okay. Which means... Nice. Okay, could have... Vassals early on are the meta, but I'm doing Tall Poland, so I'm not doing vassals. Like, if I was blobbing, I would have been decking Volhynia and Haidish by now. Well, not really. I'd been waiting for Parliament. I was thinking about playing the Teutonic Chord and trying to go colonize North America. Mechanically, absolutely possible. In practice, why would you ever do that? Also, any history enjoyers, why does Teuton start with this? I genuinely hate this. Why do they just have, like, this random village with 12,000 people in it? Is the AI culture converting it to... Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, AI. Very cool. Right. Anyway. Sergeantry is going to be done soon. Wait. Paradox? Paradox? Why is my sergeantry being done in minus 60 days? This is the first time I've seen this. I think it ran out of goods to produce and did not account for that. And now it's saying it'll be done in minus 70 days, but when the circle's done, it probably is done. Guys, I think someone in the Polish government is lying to me. Unless you said something about market attraction. I'm not sure what I said. Isn't oh, you don't understand about how cultures. So, but Czech is part of the Bohemian, German, and Slavic culture group. It's all three. So when I say that those provinces are Slavic, they are Slavic, they're also German, and they're also Bohemian. Over here in Poland, we are Polish and Slavic. It gets really bad for some of them. I think the Dutch, like there's the worst is these guys over here, because they are French, German, and Netherlands. So all of them. Okay, we finished the sergeantry that was taken minus 70 days to finish. That's good to know. I think it's just a display bug, but alright. We should also employ everyone, but we're now getting more local crown power here. That's good. And the monthly manpower is finally starting to take up. Nice. Okay. When's our parliament? 15 months. Okay. Right, I'm sorry, but the construction materials were too delicious. Yep. Yeah, I'm back. Did I expand? No, why would I expand? I'm waiting for parliament. Also, we're 61, so we can give out a bit more privileges. We're 13% crown power now. Neat. Do I want to change this? I do want to change this. I don't like... I think I annex my subjects, then I get rid of it. I want to get rid of traditional economy as well. Alright, we're 67 capital. Okay, I think I'm going to go capital. I think traditional economy is slightly stronger, but let's Lapistol Poland. We're going to go capital. Fortification is neglected. This is terrible. No, we need to do something. But because we're going capital economy, we're also going to be doing this. How's our happiness? Ideally, we grant something to the nobles, but I don't want to grant anything to the nobles, I don't think. No. So I guess the nobles get to shut up. Greek is still a monolithic culture, is it? Okay, that's nice. That's done. Greek is just Hellenic and just Greek. Yep. I think Turkish is Turkic, and it's just Turkish as well, yeah. And I think French is just French, for example, but yeah. My favorite is Scottish culture is a dialect of English. Sorry, the language. Oh, they changed. Okay. But yeah. Scottish is... Everyone in Scotland speaks English, which is a dialect of English. Can I pay off the nobles? I can. Actually, I can't. I don't have 300. Yeah, no, I'm not paying off the nobles. I think below 25 is when issues become a thing. Let's see, and they get annoyed at... Yes, we can grant out a bit more. What's our... Okay, we want to give out a bunch more privileges for, like, everyone. We can start taxing burghers a bit more. Okay. That said, we do want to revoke this. Right, when are you being annexed? Yeah, December 1344. Right, I'm going to bump the speed up because we're basically waiting for Parliament. Passing of... Okay, I bumped the speed up. What is this? Oh, someone... Is this a relevant Oh, that's a wife. Okay, I feel bad for saying if that's a relevant person now. And I'm in mourning for 2 years. I can't marry just because I'm sad my wife passed away. What the hell is this? No labor in Poland is canon. Well, you know what? This is why you can't get to space. Oh, and there's measles in Krakow. Okay, well, I'm so depressed I caused measles in Krakow. Okay. Now, for early eco, is this doing... Yes, this is still just really profitable, so we're just going to max expand this, even though there's literally no throughput on me. Our production efficiency is negative. Why do we have negative prosperity? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, measles. Yeah, that'll do it. Now, the measles will do it. Can you weaken these states that rebel even if they're angry? So they can't rebel, kind of. I'm not going to mention it. But basically, there's a cabinet action. You can do a bunch of stuff there. Judgment of 1339. This seems historical. I'll file a complaint to the Teutons after years of waiting. Permission has to finally arrive and the process of deliberation has begun. Agreed that our complaint and declared the Teutons return Danzig and Stolp. Are they going to return them to us? Oh God, what have you done? Why did they release that as independent? Okay, we're gonna have to fight Lithuania a bit as well, because they did take bits of land in our intended region. Sorry, Lithuania. But, my land. Do we get a CB? By the way, you'd think we have Reconquest, but we don't. Oh, Bohemia broke with them. That's a shame. I mean, we do just win. Jesus Christ, we just win. Nice! Okay, when's Parliament? I think we called Parliament mid-war. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to be deleting the Teutonic Order. Let's just quickly double check. When is our truce? That's our truce with Bohemia and... Where's the Teutonic Order here? Oh, it's at the top. 35. Never mind. Okay, in 35 we'll be defeating the Teutonic Order. Are the Cossacks estates fun? Do we have them? I've seen they've had some very neat stuff. I just don't think we actually have the Cossacks this game. Weirdly enough. But I think we're going to go towards the steppe. Right. In that case, I am keeping that. Yeah, not revoking anything. Legitimacy is still fine, so I'm going to give out a bit more. Religious administration specifically. And then for our burghers, this is normally quite nice, but I'll show you why we're not going to be doing that. This hurts, but both of these are good, usually. This is also quite good. I'm going to give them treasury rights, even though the max tax hurts. Right, who's annoyed? Just the Plaza insurgents. There's no mission tree focuses, right? There are missions, I've just turned them off because they're OP. If so, our different playthroughs feel different enough. I mean, yeah, I've had a lot of very different events as France, Poland, and I'm having right now. Hungary was very different, like, yeah. Basically. Don't worry, it's 1339, so we've done 2 years. Oh, the copper complaints. I think unironically, this is usually the best one. This is a very good event if you're trying to go towards traditional economy, but we're going towards... I guess we could, for now, go even more towards the traditional economy. Yeah, okay. We'll deal with that later. May as well traditional economy max for a minute. Right, and when's our parliament? 3 months, okay. It's in January, I think that makes it. Yeah, let's just speed for until Parliament. We're currently having a bit more of a class-based economy still. Yep. But stupidly profitable. Take Silesia. I will be taking Silesia, that's the plan. Can you explain why I think traditional is stronger than... Well, the problem is that traditional capital becomes really good late game. But I think traditional is so much more dominant early game. So what happens is, by the time you get to late game, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter that capitalist economy is better than traditional and pure stats. Because, like, oh wow, I can invest in these really efficient buildings and have so much more output. Or I could have built, like, 100 more buildings because I made a lot more money from our RGO output. Right, conflict over Vzhova. There's 4 constants in a row here. WCHO, okay. The land surrounding the town of... Oh, that's a town, okay. We gain claims on what now? On Glogo. Oh, it's on... Interesting. Where's Glogo? 1 second. This might be a good CB on Empire, but it might just not be a very winnable war because Bohemia's cracked. Game. That was weird. So if I deck Q, it's just Bohemia, Luxembourg, and Upper Bavaria, but we do just also lose that. Yeah, let's see. They'll number us like 2-1. Yeah, we just lose that. And Hungary dishonors because has a truce as target. I mean, so do we. I think if we get Hungary, we'll be fine. So it's 4 years though. I think our truce is longer than that. So. Oh, I'm gonna have to click this option, I've realized, because I don't want to lose 10 legitimacy, so never mind. Anyway, Parliament. Next month. Oh, we have a February Parliament. I've noticed that Kobanians usually make Georgia tributary. Is that happening, Mike? Nope. How's Georgia doing? Not much of anything. Has this... More Ilkhanate pretenders have risen? Okay. They're doing fun. They're having fun. So the... No, but you misunderstand. Sorry, the Emperor cares. Upper Bavaria is just the Emperor. So the Emperor absolutely cares, right? Just remember, the Emperor is Upper Bavaria. And I think that's why Luxembourg's involved, because he's probably out of the Emperor. No. Anyway, yeah, let's get ourselves to Parliament. Okay. I messed up. Now every single Parliament's not going to be on the 1st of February, by the 2nd of February. I'm going to hate this for the rest of the game. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, there's like a plus minus to decrease. This is why I was cautiously trying to do speed 5. Can you expel your own except props? Of course you can. Right. Is this good or is this... I'm going to get the dip rep and the free diplomats. Yes, please. Though I probably will not be passing that. Right. Now here's the OP part. This is why Parliament is absolutely broken. This will be amazing. Fabricate claims. Ask for just... You get 3 years for 25% more troops. Like, what the hell? Anyway, law change. Feudal administration is bad, but fine for now. Limited censorship is fine. Ideally, we are going... Ideally, we're going no censorship. Because this is just really good. Martial society. We're going to be going tall, so eventually we want to switch to civil society. This is fine. This sucks. I do not like traditional distribution. We're going to be going straight to favor the ruler. Yep. And now, the nobility want me to go same religion in air religion. So at the moment, air religion is same religion, and then we can go to... Anyway, for a second. I think that's fine. I mean, the stab hurts, but whatever. I think eventually I want to go any religion, weirdly enough, but okay, sure. Wait, what? Since when are the peasants, like, relevant? Damn. Okay. Anyway, we'll do this. Rip our stab. Support for land focus. I cannot communicate just how much I want to support land focus. Thank you. Right, and then we can ask for law change. I actually want to check the air religion. Any religion. Yeah, that's the max humanism tick and tolerance of... Yep, okay. Education of the masses. I think religious teachings or individual apprenticeships tend to be the best. So I'm happy with religious teachings. My tradition is... That's the... Peasant estate, that's fine. Yeah, language of pleading. So, court language annoys the peasants. Well, it gives us serfdom. This one is nice, I find, if we're going free subjects. But I think we're actually... Are we doing serfdom? I mean, if we're going capital economy, we should be going free subject. So, we are probably going to go free subject. Yeah, if we're doing capital economy. Noble levies is good. We have civil war for centralization. That's great. We will want to change this as well. And did they balance? Okay, they finally nerfed balance court. They have not nerfed itinerary court. Okay, the decentralization bit sucks, but it's not even funny just how good it is otherwise. That said, though, we probably want to switch out feudal administration first. Yeah, I do like central council. Right. Okay, and those are changes for later. Do we want demand for new monastery? Piss off our nobility a lot more. Let's not bother, because they're going to be annoyed. Right. America, Jelly, no partners, head of Portugal. First game, I think Portugal is a bit more fun. Spain is very strong, though, so both are good. I mean, that's historical. Why is Silesia just 100 counties? It's not accurate. There should be like 1,000 counties. That'll be more accurate. Anyway, yeah, we are kind of done. Now we wait for Teutonic Truce to be over. That said, we've built up here. Let me go to our geo builder. We can definitely unpause. Oh, nice. We've got an achievement. They want us to build Krakow RGOs. Makes sense. What's salt selling for? Salt's actually oversupplied. Okay. But I'm assuming salt isn't oversupplied in other markets. So if I'm not mistaken, we're exporting silver to Lubeck. We're selling salt to Kiev, and we're selling... Oh, we're importing fish to... Why are we importing fish to Krakow? Okay. Who's out here buying fish? Well, oh no, not 5% support. Didn't even have 5% support to lose. Wait, do we have the funny button? Damn it, we don't. Okay, rip. Sure, we'll expand the salt RGOs. Or at least you would have if we had more money. Okay. Is automating trade and production. So production is production methods. So if I take a look at cloth, for example, here, it would... Automated production methods means that the AI, if this was more profitable, will switch to this, and if it was making it this method, it will switch to this method instead. That's all production methods does. It is optimal because you're not microing this. The only time I've microed this was that when I was playing in India and I had like no copper. Apparently copper just does not exist in India. Exotic resource that isn't real. Thank you for event. And then the production method, like I'd have some copper imported into my country, and the automatic production method would instantly change all the production to copper. And then I'd run out of copper the next month, and then I would just be like, okay, well I can't play the game now. And they fixed that. They fixed the production method automation, so it's fine now. But yeah, Life in Krakow. Oh yeah, this is the. I'm not giving you money. You can lose support I don't have. But yeah. Okay. Right, I think we're good. Have you played in China, Japan region? I have. Japan is a mess. I don't want to go back there. It's so confusing. I'm not going to lie. The Shogun mechanics, so I want to try the game as Japanese Shogun. Played, I think, for like 3 years and called it a day. Right, well, we are basically waiting for truce to expire, so let's speed 4. So we're not waiting for too long. Oh, great, thank you. We formed a union. Oh, for God's sake. I don't want this union. Can I leave? Also, that just happened. We didn't, like, consent. That just happened. Leiden, oh yeah. Can you zoom in for Leiden? Sure. Let me zoom in for Leiden for you specifically. Yep, there you go. There's fish here, 20,000 people. There's 96 Ashkenazi, but I think 2 of them converted away from Judaism. Oh, by the way, I hate this event. I feel like there's a bit of corruption. If I spend 153 ducats and the estate gains 7.57. They know what they're going into, shut up. Anyway, I think it's 45 for this truce, so we should be good. This historical part of Poland. I don't want it. They can go be whatever. And yeah, feeding an issue does cost stab, but I'd rather change the laws. Okay. I like how we have one side leading. We have 3. I love the super small podcast because like the government knows that we have 3 Jews in the country. How far north does it go? Pretty north. Is that John Mayen? Yeah, there it is, Bear Island. Oh, nice. That reminds me, I think we have enough to get our first standing army. Albeit it's Poland, so we have to build funny horses. I'm not sure what's their maintenance actually. 1, so we can build probably like 2 funny horses. And we will probably shove them all into the left flank. And our king is automatically also our best general. And the best part about doing that, of course, is it's going to help our crown power. Nice. Very nice. There's not like historical roleplay. I know. Me not doing historical roleplay, I'm very sorry. Well, I'm doing Tour Poland, right? And we're going to do some, not balance unit. I normally just press that button. We're going to shove both of them on the right flank. The idea is we're just going to charge in with levies and have the horsemen break the right flank as fast as possible. What are my PC specs? Good. I upgraded my PC. Yes. That being said, we definitely don't have enough money to urbanize. I think we can afford another Salt Argeo. Nice. Although we are losing... wait, we have... Oh, of course we have clay. We probably want to urbanize the square. Horses are a good RGO. So horses can sell for quite a bit. We have a massive oversupply of horses. Because horses become good, it can be quite profitable to export horses. How painful is it to play natives? I'm not playing natives. It's too painful. I'd rather play EU4 natives. Like a European arrives, sneezes on you, and your game's over. Right, our legitimacy is getting up there, so we can do a bit more estate privileges. Sorry, nobility, you're going to be pissed off again. We will embellish great works of faith. 8 happiness. Oh, I don't want to go below 25. And I mean, I guess we don't, but... Oh, nice. Prestige decaying anyway, but... Let's see, so what do we want to do? We want to go... Humanist eventually. Religious diplomats would be nice. This will be... I kind of want to take the spiritualism instead of the human... Like, this is the 5% efficiency cabinet would be great. To overcome. This will be nice eventually, because pop assimilation speed instead of culture cap is good. But nothing incredibly stands out to me at the moment. Oh, there we go. Age of Renaissance. That was a cool sound. That's new. So, very quickly. So, just so you can pause, I'm going to hover over each one. And while I do, I'm going to tell you my opinion. I think if you're building for strongest army, you go for mill. If you're building for province, war skill cost, and blobbing, you go for dip. If you are going for... and if you're going for just strongest country, go for admin. Here. Strongest army, there's only a couple things that matter here. Finest of horses matters eventually, but not for now. Army tradition matters a bit, whatever, but where's the other one? This 10% levy size is really nice. For diplomacy, that's what you get. If you don't take martial lords here, you never get marches. Market attraction eventually is also relatively nice, actually. And the dip rep's also fine. But yeah, this is the war skill cost. Then this is why I love this. Max literacy is great. Legislative efficiency is great. Expected cost for is great. Bank interest is great. Merc is whatever unless you're doing Merc. Merc is whatever unless you're doing Merc. This is great. 2.5 proximity. This is just great. DS Vault is whatever, to be honest. And Anti-Piracy League is whatever. We're going admin because we're going tall. Right. I do have subjects, but I don't want to have subjects. Does that make sense? With that said, we are finally doing that tech, and Age of Renaissance does unlock here. So we'll be going straight into scholarly tradition. This will be great eventually, but we're going to go to loyalty of subjects, because below that we have subject opinion and, of course, diplomatic annexation cost, which has the proximity cost right below that. And eventually we also want this, because 0.25 flat morale. Peasant levy is also really nice. Okay. It's just better units. Oh, am I doing LARP? Guys, am I doing LARP by putting the guys in the right? Nice, okay. Happy to LARP. We could probably squeeze another unit out. Of regulars. Yeah, I will. Okay. We're actually exporting silk now. Nice. Just surprising, to be honest. People do need to promote into there and there. What's our demographic? Yeah, we have enough pops here, so just need to wait for them to promote in. Do I have a... That's good. Do I have a library that I can build? There's not enough paper and books. Okay. This will be our temporary paper production. I'm hoping paper's quite expensive, so we're just going to export the stuff. We don't have... Let me check RGOs. The problem is that the other, location to build here, but, our control is very low by the time we get here. Does it even have fiber crops? No. So we won't even get throughput on there. Okay, when does our truce expire with you again? 43, alright, we should probably get ready. Let's make sure everyone estate-wise is loyal, at least 35, yeah, so we'll get max levies. 2,500 troops should be enough. You don't actually have 7k levies, right? No, okay, okay. Oh, does this include my... Does this include the Hungarians? I think this is including the Hungarians in the strength calculation. Uh-oh. We're not that strong. Does the age bonus vary in your country? No, it's basically national ideas I've selected that you eventually have to take. Right, tools will be profitable. This isn't that profitable. Pottery, I tend to... Oh, fine. We don't even get this... Okay. Right, sorry, no more beer. I want you to work better jobs. I think I need more levies. I do need more levies. And Milan spawned Renaissance. Okay, that's relatively new. I swear every game spawns in Parma. It's going to be a while before it gets to us. Can we even spawn professional? We are 4% chance. Hey. 4% chance professionalism. Don't knock it. Don't knock it. How much do I think about supply and logistics? More than a U4, but that's not saying much. Have you yet to play Denmark? I've looked at Denmark. I think they have some really strong naval proximity buffs. And called it there. So make of that what you will. The Polish noble... I look across for 1 second. When did this happen? Jesus Christ. I got tabbed on... I tabbed on for 3 seconds because I got... Well... Oops. And they have the castles. When did this happen? Bruh. Okay. Oh, we have 7.5k. Okay. Okay. I mean, just win, right? I mean, they're already raising levies, so this is a bit awkward. Actually, that's kind of awkward. Hungary will save us. It'll be fine. I just evented. No, I'm not going to burn this. That's on me. Herish, what did you propose in the union? They want to establish senior. Doesn't that make me the senior? Oh, I think they're voting for that because at the moment they will become senior because they're not counting the fact that the Civil War is going to end. Alright. Well, oops. Hungary will save us, my liege. I mean, they are. Look. Saving us is fine. We are... Okay, let me guess. Yep. They're causing a famine in our provinces, you bastards. And yeah, I mean, we just break their right flank and then... Obviously, we outnumber them a lot and that helps. And then flanking in. And... Easy wins. And we get our land trait. Army attrition. That's not the best. Right. But I'll take it. Okay, that's... Should be fine. That's about to be annoying. Oh, for God's sake, why did you siege that? Hopefully they just go sit on my capital for a bit. That would be ideal. Well, that's okay. You know, you can't make an omelette without breaking some eggs. Conquer up location... Well, that was a first. Look at that, gentlemen. We're making achievements already. Food... Sure, Hungary. You can absolutely have food access in my country. Please go... Please go kill the enemies of state. I know there's a stack here. Where did that go? Is it possible for rebellion attacks to be sent out from its own country? They can. It's just I'm not going to let them. It is a bit annoying that they're about to go win all of this. And I mean, this fort is fully paid for. Yeah, it's going to be annoying. Did they murk up? No. Okay, they didn't. They were just sitting there. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, well. Is this a full state? kind of. Where is the capital? There it is. Alright. My force seems to Steve not boredom, your voice is relaxing. Oh, no worries. Well, I mean, I didn't accidentally civil war, so we're not talking about it. Right, let's go. Just a cap. Sure, yes, we have a garrison. Hungary, would you mind being so kind? Do you have any regulars in that? No, just levies, but it'll be fine. Hungary, do you actually have any regulars? No, it'll be good. Innovative way to decimate one's levies. Look, don't worry about it. We should be done with this civil war before it's a problem. Okay, we can surrender. I wonder if there's a way where I can avoid having to... Hungary, can you please kill these guys so I don't have to take that fight? No? Okay. Damn. I think this is a historical one, to be fair, but whatever. And yeah, as you can see, this province is now in a famine, which is a really bad demographically. Is gold a... I mean... It's a lot of money. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Beautiful crushing by the right flank. That said, though, yeah, let's probably get up north up there. No, we should occupy this. Oh, Hungary, you're sieging the fort for me. Thank you very much. I really hope it doesn't go to Hungary, though. Okay, nice, and we're starting attacking there now. Let's see, where's the province capital? Roclaw is, makes sense. Probably split up in half then. We have 10k here. If we walk on, we could probably win that assault, but I'd rather not. I think if we can occupy everything apart from the forts and sit on the forts, they'll surrender. Or at least that's what they tend to do sometimes. Is combat very different from EU4? It's not that different, but it's different enough. Flanking is a lot more important, I find. Right. It does also help that our king being our best general is kind of a default. The map is way too huge, to be honest. Okay. Province capital there. I mean, I think they're basically done. Oh, Pope's voting on something. And that's a union policy vote. I mean, I don't really want to annex you, Page, so I'd rather you just leave. Okay. And that's just attrition from winter. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we are fighting this in winter. I don't like fighting this in winter. Why are you building... Okay. So they rose up in civil war, and they decided to take this opportunity to invest in a furniture guild. Okay, let's crush these troops. Oh, they're already at 7%, okay. We do crush these troops, yeah, okay, immediate flanking, lovely. Do it's possible to play as released nations? Yes, you can release and play. Can confirm. I want to grab all the occupations. The problem is that one is... Yep. Okay. Just to get my land literally back under my control. Oh, that's an annoying path. That's going to here. Oops. Look, Civil Wars... When that furniture workshop's complete... It's over for me. Like, I may as well uninstall the game. I might actually wait for them to finish that workshop. Alright, rush them down. That's my general net? Yes, it is. That's my king on that. Is that where my regulars are? No. Oh, that is where my regulars are. Okay, neat. Okay, that's also province capital. I'm going to march on here in case Hungary walks off the siege. Okay, and let's see. While we are mid-war, I guess we'll give out holy orders, why not? Oh, those were unsieged because, of course, the capital does, the fort does do its thing. I think we actually win the siege here. Yeah, we actually win that siege down. Genoa spawns banking. That makes a bunch of sense. They tried to correct this for CK3 and mostly succeeded. There's a peasant uprising. I'm not. I've never tried. Don't know if you can. Rebellion was due to -3 stability. Could have been. Yes, let's avoid stability then. That's expensive. We'll just fight a rebellion. What we're going to do is we're going to tell them to... get this occupation, and then we can move down. And yeah, so see those split up for me? Thank you. You are split up on the... You don't... Okay. Not the smartest sometimes, but still. I should have really spent that paper mana. True, true. Did we actually get some prisoners? No. I think that was just the split. Yeah, it's just the auto-order split up. The idea is, I think they might surrender if we get every single province apart from the capital, so we don't have to siege the capital. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get in there, please. Get in there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God. Yeah, there we go. They surrender. Perfect. Glorious victory. And we can disband. Reform our army, and the truce runs out in... in October. Perfect. Thank you, Hungary. Appreciate it, Hungary. See, it's all fine. Don't worry about it. I do like how I tabbed out, though, and there was an immediate civil war. Have we got enough paper for a library, though, while that was happening? Oh, I think I didn't vote, so succession thing didn't get through. Did I get military tradition from this? I mean a bit, but not in an amount that matters. What the hell? Oh, of course, our nobility. Our army's actually cracked at the moment. Hey, we're secretive. That's very nice. You know what? Damn. We are centralizing at unprecedented rates. And we get the scholarly treaties. It'll be a while before we get any flat army morale here. That'd be nice. Part 2 is coming. Look at estates. Oh, I'm sure estates fine. 50%, 57, 43. I mean, it's just the burghers. What the burghers going to do? Rise up. It'll be fine. Can we build a library, though? No, we need books. There you go. Is the paper at least profitable? It's very profitable. Okay, we're investing in the paper industry as well. Even though there's also no throughput here. Getting a surprising amount of... Why? Oh yeah, of course, 10 buildings, so yeah. You know what? Let's maintain federal state. I really don't care. Okay. Teutons, have you got any new friends? No, you're at war with Denmark. That's not good. I don't want you to be at war with Denmark. How could guess you get an entirely professional army? You don't want to, because like you can build an entirely professional army and then not raise levies, but also like it's just more troops. Oh, and there we go. Of course Paris gets professional armies. Doesn't happen in my run now, does it? Okay. And I guess we can also check. So, what is the progress of these institutions in the Krakow market? We're getting some professional armies and not much else. Okay, well, that's the good one. Why do notifications make a bond sound? Great question, no idea. Thanks for 12 manpower there, appreciate it. Also, this annexation is going to be done in June. Nice. We're improving with them. Okay, let's improve here. We'll stop improving relations because they'll be annexed come June. Oh, it's 40... Wait. 45. Oh, not even. Okay. Hamish, I think you have bigger issues to worry about right now. Oh, they're doing fine. They're doing okay. By the way, there's a decrease in annexation. Do cities grow on the map? Yes, yes, they do. But we really can't afford much urbanization right now. Although, we are definitely making quite a bit more money. We can intervene against the god. You'll be fine. You know what? I don't want to fight the Golden Horde. We're good. Alright, let's get books going as well. We can't tax the clergy, but whatever. Alright. Horses aren't the best. Is lead? Lead is... No one demands lead. Reasonable. Let's expand this salt. And this does beg the question, do we have a road from... We do. We have a road there. I did not expect that. So you actually have a decent bit of proximity. I'm sure Kiev's doing great. How's Kiev doing? They're annexing someone. Yeah, see, they're... Kiev. Kiev, what are you doing? That's... Okay. And there we go. And we've got another achievement. God, we're doing so much today. All the achievements. Unfortunately, not getting them on Steam, so I have to get them again. I need 150 opinion. Oh, because of the opinion decrease from... Oh, god damn it. Okay, and our legitimacy is full, which means I've been throwing by strengthening government on this guy for a while. Let's... For now, he is... We have everything called, right? Yes, we do. Wait, is there a city there? No. There's a city here. Well, town, at least. God, this land is so unurbanized. That's going to be painful, right? Get some free stability ticker for now while I think what to do with you. I want to promote you probably to head of cap. That's not... Okay, no, I don't. I actually think for now, get improved relations and make those guys happier so we can keep annexing. Yep. There we go. We have the 0.1. We can now then, because though... Let me check months take. I would like to revoke us actually have a diplomat. What's the PDA? What would you keep? Let's max spend diplomacy a bit. I just want to get my diplomat back. How powerful is Kiev? Well, normally quite strong, but they seem to be suffering some temporary setbacks. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, that's a good one, I think. Let me make sure. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, and then... Okay, let's... Oh, God, we're actually... And more small... I hate smallpox. Smallpox is really bad. And depopulation. Okay. No. Rip Bohemia. Okay, let's see. What do people want? Rebel movements, that'll be fine. Just don't get smallpox. Yeah, to be fair, actually. Oh, they want me to marry... Between... Prince... They want my second cousin to marry my daughter. What about you? You want my first cousin to marry my daughter? Are you the unmarried daughter? Probably not the 11-year-old, right? Who's down for a marriage? Not many people. Maybe not the Volgos nobles. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm annexing you eventually. Let's just marry off to a noble. That doesn't do anything bad, right? Because marrying, for example, marrying a lowborn is bad, and then taking the vows does things. I mean, they're all pretty old, but whatever. There we go. Lineage secured. Marriage to Lithuanian prince. No. Probably already... Are they? Why is he wearing... Okay. We're going to have to fight Lithuania later anyway, because they took a bit of the land we want. Bit of a shame. And I missed out Parliament by another day. God damn it. Alright, well, we have some more laws to change. We have to support a noble cabinet, but that does give us our... We can... Look, guys, we did it. We can get 100% aristocracy. We might not be passing this one. We are currently towards belligerence, so we can do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, let's ask for law change. We've got the Central Council. Let's change court to itinerary because of that proximity cost through land. Perfect. Then sure, we'll reduce opinion. Oh, that's it. Oh, that sucks. I guess I have to give the peasants a new marketplace. Ugh. Fine. Also ripped, like, all our pop growth and 20,000 people. But we have books coming into the market now, so can I build a library, please? No, we've apparently just exported... Did we eat all the books? We've eaten all the books. Okay. Are we exporting the books? No, we're importing fish and medicine to Krakow. Okay. The console is an EU5, yes. But you need to enable it in settings. Also, the army got smallpox, so... Should probably leave it for now, because I think that's why it's... Yeah. Attritioning? No, just winter? Does it not have small... Okay. Bit weird. He's eating as well. Is it worth it to have... I think it depends how much you're urbanizing and distributing your stuff. Is attrition capped? I don't know. If there is a cap, I haven't found it yet. Okay, well, it's end of this year that we can go on Teutons, right? May. March, April, May. Okay, so very soon. And they haven't got any friends. No, they haven't. Hey, you do realize I think that makes me senior, right? They just want to be... The AI is voting. I tried to see if I could rename provinces because they say like, oh, £5 super chat to rename a province, and then... Yeah. Can you fight dragons in this game? No, sorry, bad game. No dragon fighting. We do have enough diplomats. Let's spend a little bit more though, because we actually want to have them coming in. Because we're going to have to spend one diplomat to deck. Yep, nice. And they just pieced out to Denmark as well. How wonderful. Paradox, didn't you get me a CB on Teutons? For like 15 years. Where's my CB on Teutons? Yeah. It's not been 50 years. The game's started in 37. Oh god, I got it. So I have to... You're right, I've got to claim on this. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's a proper... Well... We're going to have to do this the hard way. What a throw by me. Okay, anyway, should probably go change parliament laws. Are we do want to pass this, right? Let's see, Central Council, yeah, I mean, I would like to go no censorship, to be fair. Piss off clergy, though. I think I'll do that later. Martial society, I want until I'm finished. Things favor the rulers good, religious teachings fine, my traditions fine until I finish conquering. We have centralization, yep, noble levies, yep, all that is good. This I want to change, otherwise, yeah, I think I'm just going to fabricate this claim. Goddamn Prussian cultural tradition as well. Well, let's hope they don't get new friends. We're just waiting for control to take up. Calculated. God, you can see how bad our proximity is. Okay, at least we're making some money right now, which is nice. I'm going to guess mostly from RGOs. Oh, nice. I thought it was going to be bad. You know what? I will expand the salt here as well. That said, I want to be careful. You do want to urbanize at least one province. So, for example, here, stone is also nice. Fiber crops tends to be a good one to have for throughput, but not that good to have as a... But that said, how many... We'll have enough fiber crops. Okay, so I think I'll probably urbanize. There's just like no people here. Yeah, probably urbanize here. Oh, is this a wetland? Oh god, I do not want to... Okay, the salt is going to have to be the best one. Fine. Nice, thank you. And also, this guy's now a bit better. Good job. And we are 100% aristocratic. Nice. I mean, we're basically purely investing in Eastern Poland. $20 and a diplomat. Okay. Oh, you're wasting your money on a sergeantry. Oh, okay, God. Right. Yep, we're fine, although I need to be careful, because apparently if I have never stability, I don't get to play the game anymore. Why am I investing in? Why not? I do hear that, like, 3D model's bad, and bear in mind I've turned, like, all of them on and everything. It looks kind of... It does look kind of cool, I'm sorry. Of course. But, like, it is just... You can turn them off. It's fine. If we do point Bohemia, we hypothetically... Why do you not want to join? I guess you just like them. Shame. Okay, well, I think we consolidate our rule, and then we worry about killing Bohemia. What's our control like? Bad. Why is it 15? Wait, why is it 15 max? Oh, because people. Why are all the people so unsatisfied with us? That's not good. Why is the satisfaction so low? Peasants are 55. Oh, is the nobles are pissed off? Yeah, nobles pissed off. Probably because estates, I'm assuming, and they probably don't have access to like their funny stuff. Yeah, estates and they don't have access to their funny stuff. And yeah, God, okay. And everyone's pissed off. Why is control here really high? Let me guess. Is it because of... Yeah, it's ticking down because we've annexed the subject. So for now, for the minute... Control's really good until it ticks down. Did we just... Why did I just lose a bunch of estate equilibrium? Was it a failed... Oh, I forgot about this. Failed votes. I'm actually genuinely getting screwed out from these. Okay. I don't want to be in a union with you. Go away. Yeah, failed votes are really bad for that. So make sure you don't fail your votes. But yeah. Right. Anyway, this is going to be done in... Oh, great. Never mind. So that does remind me. Hospitals. We did it. Am I keeping this place urbanized? Probably. Oh, enough people. Okay. You'll be fine. Trust. To here, how many people live here? Okay, that'll be fine. Nice. Just waiting for this. Oh, we're gonna have to fight them during Black Death. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, these guys are gone. More cores. Excellent, excellent. I can't see my view counts, and that seems a bit insane, because normally I feel like 100 is an insane amount of views, so good to know you guys love me. I will make sure to demand this kind of adoration from now on forever. But anyway, that was a really stupid idea, wasn't it? Never mind. Oh, because we stopped annexation. Okay. Same performs miracles. Yeah. Actually, I know the stability is there. These guys are a fiefdom, though, if I remember correctly, which means they might be easier to annex. 150, no, they're not. We're missing... Damn. We're actually missing beer. That's never... Normally, beer is terrible. That sucks. I'll concede. Okay. Alright, Kiev's doing fine. See, all the people complain about Kiev doing badly. They're doing fine. Rat. It is rat. It is Black Death rat, which is a bit annoying, but that's okay. We'll overcome that. Why did the music stop? Just... music? Game? This is also unrelated. We're just getting an influence outbreak as well. Okay. That said, can we now please library? Do we have enough books? No, we still don't have enough books. Are we exporting books? No, we're just probably... I think the nobles and things are consuming the books faster than we're producing them. God damn. Also, oops, I've got to do that. Crashes an ISP video. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm not going to comment on that, by the way, but it's not as bad as you think it is. Also, radical reforms are... This commences the deliberation of shit. That's quite a bit of money. Oh! I mean, we could do another civil war. How are we feeling? Civil war? Are we feeling like a civil war? Not gonna comments. True, true. No, to be fair, it wasn't that bad. It was just also a case of... The real comment is Paradox really innovated by releasing a patch halfway through the recording period. So they told us, this is the recording patch. This is the patch you should record your videos on. Then they updated that patch halfway through. So it's not a comment on, like, ISP, actually. Like, unironically, nothing against him. It's a Paradox unironically updating it halfway. The problem is, I want to fight the Teutons. I don't want to fight a civil war. Screw it. How bad can it be? This option will greatly increase the gain from reforms. I mean, they're already on 0. Guys, it's a thing the nobles are about to rise up again. Right, very tactically, we're going to do something that's going to make the civil war slightly easier. Forbidden technique. We're going to march these guys over there, and we can't normally pre-raise levies, but yeah. It means these guys will be able to rush the occupations of that while we raise and then get ready. Okay, there's civil war. We will now call Hungary in as well, because why not? This is all, yes, one, so if we get this occupation, swing around, we'll raise all levies. Guess we shouldn't probably raise over there, because that'll be a waste. Please tell me you have enough troops to siege. You do, thank God, okay. So be able to get the siege before they can raise troops from here. That makes it a little bit easier on all fronts. Oh, thanks, Halich. I do appreciate it. You didn't have to, I promise, but... Oh, both the province capitals. Okay. Right, and we can split this in half. Okay, nice. Ah, we did not... Okay, it did actually spawn. Rip. Nice. I did piss them off by refusing the Union, that is true, but I also don't want the Union, so... I mean, we're still buds. We're still buds. They know how it be, they're chill with it. Private law reforms, this will greatly increase the... I mean, I think they don't have much liberty desires, so... Sure. This is new, by the way. I have not actually done this. I have not done this yet. Also... we unironically might have to rebuild the beer. No, wait. Oh, market villagers can make beer. What about that? Let's see. What are we keeping? Rural. Probably these horses. So we're gonna... Market villages are also just really good. And we should build market warehouses as well. It's just they're so expensive. What we really should be building is, can we please build a royal court? Yes, we can. Thank the Lord above. And can we build the royal embassy? And the royal garden. No. Can we build the chancery? No, because we can't afford it. Okay, but we should build it. Okay, let's get into here. Sure. Thanks for helping the Civil War. You become the main stack. You get up there. I mean, war's practically over, right? And the nobility is happiness is back. Nice. We do cause a little bit of a famine from a civil war, you know, who doesn't? Yeah, the remaining nobles are happy. I do love the implication that I can just not give them food access. Oh, you bastards. And then it's just like, okay. Yeah, we should be able to wrap this up before it. We need... I mean, we can't get worse than a civil war. Let's take the -20 stab. Let's... max span stab. Although I do want a chancery as well. Oh god. Choices. Let's see how good these reforms are. We unlock the what now? That's really good. Sorry, what? Sorry, Jesus Christ, that's incredible. And we auto-enact it. Okay? What the... That's in 20% efficiency of cabinet. Well, that's 20% AE impact as well. I mean, are they building it? They're building it. Gentlemen, within our communication, I'm afraid I have to concede. The second carpeting construction has hit Poznan. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, who am I kidding? Gentlemen. The second furniture in the second Carpenters Guild has been improved in Poznan. God, I siege the wrong province. I'm sieging the wrong provinces. I guess I'll finish it. Wait, no, that was unrelated. That's different. Every owned province with... Well, that could have been really good, but we did just delete our forts. Yeah, we're fine. If we didn't delete our forts, this would have been better. Also, where's my game music? Where's my game music on? I'm actually gonna restart the game to get my game music back, please. That's so weird, the music turned off, of all places. Right, well, I guess everyone ready for a black screen? Right, there we go. Let's see, how quickly will EU5 load? You know, I'm streaming on OBS and everything. It's pretty quick. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think it's not that bad for loading speed. Yeah, not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's a pretty quick reload. And I feel like we're not going to complain about that reload speed, are we? Oh, it's so incredible, because if this was EU4, we're spending half an hour. We would genuinely be spending half an hour. And there we go, music's back. Where were we? Yep. Does Viccy 3 load that fast? I mean, soldiers are. For me to comment on Victoria 3 loading speed, I'm gonna have to load Victoria 3. I don't want to load Victoria 3. Yes, I did do 3 mountains. Can I upload if I take a photo of my specs and upload them? Because I did get a new computer for this, and I would like to have a massive thank you again to Ubisoft for sponsoring the Anno 117 game. But can I find if I can upload an image? Because I have a screenshot of it. Where is it? Of the specifications that I had saved of my own PC. Where art thou? There they are. Okay, I'm going to save them in a more convenient spot. Then I'm also going to shove them into Paint. And also, music is back. Finally, thank you, Paradox. That's the first time I had a music issue. Which is a weird thing to say, but yeah. Video images, where is that? Yes, I have a file called video images on my computer, which is where I put every single image I use in any of my editing. Lemon Cake Productions, indeed. But yes. Let's see. To OBS, how do I add a new image? Specs. Can you see that? There we go. Yeah, thank you very much for Ubisoft for sponsoring the video. I hope you can see that on stream. Very awkward if you can't. Can you see that on stream? Please tell me you can see that on stream. Intel spawned before. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, unpopular opinion. Victoria 3 is good. Also, that Intel screen. Yeah, it is the Victoria 3 flashbang, by the way. I bought a new. People have a lot of opinions about Intel. I'm not educated enough to have sufficient opinions about Intel. So, yeah, you can see it, sorry. So, there you go. To be completely honest as to why it's this PC, is because I looked up if I was to buy all the parts separately and then assemble it myself, it would have been more expensive than, like, buying it flat from Costco. And ironically, it was cheaper to buy this pre-built from Costco than build this entire PC myself, because if I was building it myself, one of the first things I'm actually going to upgrading is the RAM. And if you're wondering why I'm upgrading the RAM on my computer, the answer is our Lord and Savior Greg Tech New Horizons. If you understand what that is, I apologize. If you don't understand what that is, don't worry. Intel pairs with Paradox Grand Strategy like a boat pairs with the sea. I guess that's a good statement to have, but there you go. But yeah, Greg Tech is oh god, not the Greg Tech haters. I thought Greg's loved. People love Greg Tech New Horizons. Just so you're aware, I guess, for the record, my previous run of Greg Tech New Horizons, the campaign I abandoned in ZPM. I've gotten into restarting it, but EU5's have been busy. So EU5's saving it from me, yeah. GTNH stream when? I mean, the thing is, I could do a 40-hour stream of GTNH and I would have done even less progress than EU5. Speaking of making no progress in EU5, I'm going to now go back to OBS. I'm going to delete the massive specs flex. So, just so you know. Yeah, nope, that's the little... that's the wrong one. There you go. 3rd time's the charm, professional streamer. I'm sorry, I play video games. I'm not very good at the actual streaming part. Hope to get better one day. But that said, okay, the YouTube pop-up saying, please re-log in again, has gone again. Is gone now, so I'm assuming that's fine. So Greg's mates, they do. 1,000, the GPU is $1,000. Okay. I will be honest, so you could probably work out how much, Ubisoft paid me, but I basically spend the Ubisoft money on the computer. So just put it this way. And it came out to be, like, I'd say around 30? Not 30, more like 20% lower than buying all the components individually. Because Costco. So if you want to work out the Ubisoft sponsorship. So thank you very much again, Ubisoft, for the sponsorship. But on that soft, yes, we all love Ubisoft. I actually am now a Ubisoft lover. I previously held opinions about Ubisoft that have been changed after they gave me money. This is a pro. Speaking of, we're plus similarity of subjects. Nice. Also, with that massive levy boost, because that was quite a bit of like 25% levies or something stupid. Maybe we go into Bohemia, because if there is one bit that's going to make us richer, it's Silesia. The thing with Teutons is, okay, we invaded. We do not have control up there. Right? But we will have control in Silesia. Anyway, this is 15. Okay, so when that's done. Victory over the rebels. Glorious victory to me indeed. Alright, let's disband everyone. Excuse me, I pressed disband everyone. Okay. I said disband all. Thank you. Oh, I hate this one. Yeah, no, go away. Burger loyalty equilibrium is very important. And we're actually finishing the hospital. Oh, I forgot about the Black Death. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Not enough books, but we can do the Chancery? We're missing money. Okay, so for the reason I really want the Chancery is if it's in capital 2.5 and max literacy for nobles and burghers for the location. I'm basically going for modern Poland burghers, but yeah, borders, yeah. Library does not help with Black Death, but library helps with everything else. So library on the location gives culture influence, pop promotion speed, local monthly literacy, and max in, like everyone, even the peasants. If you just have a library, get 5% literacy. It's great. And labor literacy of laborers is amazing. I think it's one of the best ones. But if you look here, so we currently have employed 7,600 laborers. I need to check in demographics. So these 7,600 laborers, right? I have a literacy rate of 12.8%. This literacy rate of 12.8% translates to 1.28 max RGO size and a 0.64 prod efficiency. This means that 100% literacy, which is quite hard to achieve, you get 5% production efficiency from your laborers, which your workshops are better because you have some production, because you have some illiterate laborers, and then your RGO size also just increases a bunch. It's very nice. And that's not, like, nobles also do stuff if they're literate. So, literacy is weird. You siege faster if you're literate. Like, I don't know why, but because when you raise armies, levies, and, like, troops, they have, like, a soldier literacy rate or whatever, you get extra siege speed based on the literacy of your pops. Like, they're reading the canon manuals better or something, unironically. I'm asking again why you don't just import books from everywhere. Probably because the market demand for books in Krakow is, if I guess so much that even if I import books, they'll just instantly get consumed. And what's probably going to happen is that they're probably selling for even higher than another trade good. So my burgers trade capacity will probably instantly export those books as well. Anyway, that said, Mr. Teutonic Order, I do believe. We're working very, very hard on figuring out how to spy on you. So at the moment, the only way to produce books is scriptoriums. Eventually, with printing press, you can start printing books. This is a very terrible way of producing books. But at the moment, it's fine. And especially in Asia, what I find kind of ironic is that it's... What are we voting for in the Union? God damn it. Do these people want to be annexed? I swear to God. I'm going to annex them, and then I'm going to release them as an independence. I will sell their land to Kiev. You know what? I'm going to actually sell their land to Kiev. They genuinely do not want to be here. Yeah, printing press is... I don't know why I got so distracted. Like, I went out of my way. Age of Discovery, so 1437. And we will be... oh, was I an idiot? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're going to urbanize. Polish people. How do I pronounce... Debika? When does Korea have the printing press? No idea. But how do I pronounce... Debica? Debika. Debica. Where's the T? Where is the T? Where is the T? Do the E with my nose. Dimitsa. 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 Where is the T? Alright, well, we're going to make Dimitsa a town. Is it actually a fine town? It's woods, but it's fat at least. Okay, yeah. And Wild Game is... I don't like Wild Game. It's fine. Which actually also brings up to another point. Do we have settlements to build? We have one settlement. Oh, we have a couple of settlements. Oh, that's quite expensive. Okay. I'm going to save up for the Chancery. We are making at least some money now. Okay. Nice. Oh, we are max spending diplomacy because... Oh, we didn't have to. For now, yep. Okay, we will let that take down, and we are fixing stability, and then we'll be fine. Means we can also build Chancery. That's what we broke. I was like, we're surely not that for. Finally, okay. Can we do Royal Court? Please, 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 please. We have Royal Court. Can we do the Royal Garden? No, we just need money. Claims expire 54. That's fine. Urbanize Shesvanya? No. Was I an idiot? Oh, no. Now, I believe in my intelligence. Maybe even when I shouldn't. Are they? Oh god, it's already here. Oh, for god, it's already in Krakow. Oh, this is about to suck. Okay, this is about to suck. We're not going to be stable, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, please pause. No. I think we might get away without controlling the food market. I think we do want to segregate infected. Great progress to consumerism on Orange, but expel the sick is... This is, like, fine, but also ouch. Alright, let's segregate. Eventually we'll also sponsor mass forgiveness, and then... yeah. We're going to have to decrease taxes, because Jesus Christ. Have you ever played a game? Yes, I've played one India game because I wanted to finish it when I went absolutely haywire to 1800. But it's like 4 patches ago, so it's a bit hard to comment. Aside from the UI and bugs, what's my biggest problem with E5? Fix the UI and bugs, and I'm like 10 out of 10 game. Not even kidding. I think there's definitely room for a lot more content because there's like a bunch of countries that are done. So, for example, if you're Scotland, you just get like a whole bunch of stuff. And then you are like Brittany, and you could have a bunch of stuff, but you have 2 reforms. Do TCs trade companies? I think so, but I've never really messed around with them. I just haven't had time. I mean, the stream's 2 hours and 20 minutes in. I've done some speed 4s, and I'm in 13:48, ladies and gentlemen. So, like, when I say this game's a marathon, right? Like, that's what I mean. This is 90. We're going to be able to get next month's tick. I want to keep an eye on this. I mean, it's fine for now. Oh, God. If I can get the war deck off and raise troops before the Black Death, that'll be amazing. Unfortunately, what now happens is we have to go to you, and then we have to fabricate claim. That, like, we have to spend time creating the CB. Oh, my apologies. That's my phone. Let me put it on silence. That was breaking news from The Economist. Google's do-it-all-yourself approach to AI is beginning to pay off and is winning over rivals. That is breaking news. Thank you. Thank you, phone. That was breaking news. Can your troops die of Black Death if they're raised? They absolutely can. I just want to raise them. Why did you get Greater Polish? What do you mean? I didn't get Greater Polish? What have I got now? I haven't done anything. Go away. Hey, Moldavia. Wait, is it independent? No way. Okay, so it's that's okay. Okay, I was worried for a second. But yeah, as you can see, this takes time to fabricate. And I think I can stop building Spine Oak on you. Right, yes it is. Okay, good. It doesn't cancel. We do get subject opinion stuff now. That is... Okay. Oh, yep. My troops have got the Black Death now as well. Oh, it's starting to be bad. Okay. Isolated cities is like one city. Unfortunately. I mean, we're just going to have to face tank it. It sucks. Oh, that's nice. That's convenient. Can you intervent to be convenient? Right, we are fixing the stab at least a bit. And can we please build the Royal Guard? Yes, we can. Oh, thank God. Okay, so that's Royal Guard, and we've gotten the Chancery, right? Yes, we have. Okay. Oh, no, I start less the Polish. It's my starting culture. By the way. Poland is less the Polish day one. I think Greater Polish is, yeah, accepted. Alright, well, there we go. Doesn't that mean that I become senior now? It'll be really funny if that doesn't mean I actually become senior. Poland is, yeah, okay. Oh, do you have 58 stability, you bastard? Alright. Well, I guess now we can go and do Unified Succession, or... God, our pops. Hurts. Probably build some granaries as well. But I'm going to save up a bit of money as a war chest. Also, you know, Black Death. Is there a death limit on Black Death? Nope. You know, when I said we're going to lose like $500,000, we've already lost like 600k. I mean, we are going to go free subjects eventually, but like, I don't want to give them 10 more progress. That really sucks. Well, at least it's out of Krakow. It's so bad, genuinely. Right. Stab's been fixed. Countryside escape. We get rural exodus. Yeah, that's fine. This migration attraction mostly going to be from outside, even on land, I think, to be honest. There is a minimum limit. Every single location in the game must have at least one person living in it. Which means actually places that were not populated still have one guy in it, but yeah. I remember the Black Death in Medieval 2. Oh, that was noticeable. Ouch. Would not recommend. Maybe it's time. I've actually been thinking of doing a Medieval 2 video. Something to do with forts, by the way, but we'll see if it happens. It's also a weird case where, like, I've been very pro EU5, and then EU5 comes out, and then I do a Medieval 2 video. People are going to be like, oh, you're jumping ship from EU5, and you're like, oh, no, I just wanted to do a Medieval 2 video for, like, ages. That's basically the only Total War I played. Okay, you're bad, you'll recover, you're fine. I mean, we do want to get Clergy Equilibrium up, but easier said than done. I mean, yeah, 500,000. Clergy. I need that stab. How's the states? Well, I'm fixing them. They're just a bit unstable. I'm dead. God damn it. And we're in a union with Poland, Hungary, and Croatia now. Oh, God. I didn't want to be. And we're junior partner of Hungary. Right. No, I mean, game's game. I'm gonna bird. It's a flop game. We're gonna keep Calco's capital. Obviously, it just hurts every time we do this. Game's game. We still can deck wars, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. We will grant. What the hell? Bruh. No. 134 stab. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. And we have Rights of the... Oh. Probably how we get rid of that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for those wondering if we have content, yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, they'll learn to love me in time. Silver Tongue at least. At least we lost the Halish Union. Wait, is that... Why has she got the, Oh, Rurikovich sign, okay. Okay, that's just dynasty. Did we lose our very funny reformers, at least? No, we didn't. That's still 67, nice. Most of these things suck. There we go. I mean, you can... So... Remember when I said the way the game works is that you have, like, a great power score? Like, literally, my power in Rise of Kingdoms? Well, my power in Rise of Kingdoms EU5 is 151. The Hungarian power, great because of that new nobility privilege, we screwed it over, is 225. And indeed, Pain is Salvation. Because 500,000... I've lost, like, half my population. To Black Death, by the way. I think it's leaving. I'll wait till it's probably fully left, and then... And now it's 5th of February. Okay, Parliament. I'm never lucky with Parliament. Right. Now. This is revoke privilege cost. How much do you want to set our country on fire, ladies and gentlemen? What are we feeling? No, you have to press the button, but yes. I hate they didn't add bonuses. So, As this was very frequently discussed, apparently Poland just got lucky. Bear in mind, I was spending a lot of money on stability, but yeah. I was max spending on stability during this. And I'm also going to get +7 stab when it ends. There is an argument to do this. The monthly legitimacy would actually help as well. We're not getting a CB, we're not getting any law changes. So anything else we want here? Potentially. That would be nice for defensive focus. We're actually probably want to keep our offensive. I think because we want to yeet those privileges, we're actually going to do this. Although, I say we yeet those privileges, I think the rise of this... The rise of the Salza is gonna have to stall this. Current space program status. The Hungarians stole all the money for the space program. That's the status of the space program. The bastards of the Hungarian government gave us a reform. Goddamn Hungarians stole the space funding. That's the status. I think we go into disaster. I think we accept that's happening. So we're gonna be fighting Teutons right now. So I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna do this. We're gonna check privileges, what they want. Increased opinion, absolutely fine. Autonomy support. We're still decentralization to centralization, so I'm happy to give that. I'm going to... We're decking like in 5 minutes, right? Pretty much. Peasant 36, 31. If I give you this, you guys kind of care, but not enough for me to care that you care. So we're going to request additional taxes, and then we're going to autonomy support. And then we're going to ask for larger levies. And then I think we just fail the issue. No, we do the funny. We do the funny. We raise levies, then we lessen levy obligations after raising them. And I think we can stop spending on stab now. Okay. Oh god, we like ran out of peasants to work all the jobs. Ugh, okay. We're gonna still max build this, that's fine. Can go communal for free. Yeah, but I'm... You're right. Yeah, but it's +2, and if I do this, -10 opinion and ability? Like... Nah. Oh, we actually can't even up the taxes that much. Look, guys, can make a lot of money. Let me check. That's 0.7, so I'm going to do 0.54 like this. To be fair, you burgers are on 30, so we're going to do a bit of a weird micro, because they still take up 1.2, even if we tax them at a higher rate. So we're going to up the taxes, because they're still taking up anyway. And we'll just get a bit more money in the process, like it's free. You are... Yep. Okay. And hopefully this disaster kicks off after we get this war gone. How long is Parliament lasting? 159 more days. Do we get this war goal before Parliament goes away? God, we're missing masonry in the... Let's expand masonry costs. Genuinely, I'm not sure. We gain towards centralization, uprising of greater... I mean, this sucks, right? Basically, our entire country just... And, I mean, it's not our king, but... This Poland thing sucks, guys. This Poland thing is terrible. And so, okay, I mean, I think we have to go this. We take the centralization ticker. And then uprising of greater... I mean, it's currently one guy, so... But I think it's going to be about to be not one. It's just... Okay, it is just Greater Poland. Okay. Civil war, ladies and gentlemen. A civil war, I repeat. I love me a civil war. I want to be very careful to make sure Parliament doesn't, like, we actually get this war goal and then deck that. Okay. And we lose fight. Oh, well, thank you for intervening on our side. It's very appreciated anyway. Not that I need your help, and not that you were not doing that before, but still. Alright. At least the borders are cleaner. Alright. New gamble. Do you think they'll start building another furniture workshop? Let's rush this occupation. Also, I guess Black Death is over, pretty much. Yeah, let's... Nice. You're all still taking up. You're going to be taking up for a while. You're fine. We can really tax burgers now. And peasants. Okay. Nice. It's only the second silver. It's fine. Whatever. You're kidding me, right? At least we'll deny that spawn. Okay, we can at least deny a troop spawn. Thank you, Croatian. What could I do without you? Our levy size should be significantly lower, but bear in mind we have like plus all the levy size modifiers right now. Parliament is 74 days, so I think we have 2 more month sticks, maybe 3 before... Oh, but we'll need to wrap up the goddamn civil war. Okay. Okay. So we have the claim. We have to wrap up the war in 64 days. Which might be a bit more on the difficult side. Have a lot of occupations to do. Okay. At least we deleted the forts. Do we just not have a guy to assign? Damn, we literally ran out of cabinet. Okay, no, we haven't. Being a bit more aggressive, but hoping it pays off. Surely we get away with this. Surely. Of course Hungary can have food access. We win this, right? Yeah, their center breaks. Are you kidding me? This wasn't... That's the Lemon Cake stream. You go there. And then you... Capital is here, so... Okay, and it should be done. Favoritism in Krakow is there now. Whatever. Okay. Parliament is 42 days. I think that's all states for sieging. Yep. Apart from this one. Uh-oh. Oh my... Jesus Christ, my support in Parliament is genuinely collapsing. That might not be enough anymore. Okay. We kill them. And then this Parliament is 28 days. Okay, and I think that's it. Right, nice quick war. Yeah, victory of rebels, okay. Okay, we disband. Disbanded everyone? Yes, we have. Okay, okay. Now we declare war on the Teutons. With the war goal claim on Thingy-Majig. Okay, brings in all their subjects. Fun. Now we raise all levies. And now we go to Parliament and give the nobility a levy exception. Solving the problem permanently. We did it. No, Livonia's not in a civil war. That it just looks like that. It's pretty bad. I do apologize. That's just Livonia. That's just what Livonia looks like. You may not like it, but also Estonia's here. Yo. Independent Estonia. See how long that lasts. That came out really wrong. I'm not against an independent Estonia. I'm just wondering how long it lasts. Right. I love how passionate they are up to not go on the right flank. Let's hope this disaster isn't that bad as well. Also, no more furniture factories in Poznan. This is so sad. Okay. I'm thinking we have this army and this army as our vanguard. No, this army as the secondary army. We'll call it a day here. You are actually losing loyalty now. That is bad. Do we even have one more month to take? No, we do. We do have one more month to take. Okay. And then we'll need to get this down to a more reasonable level. Not really, no. I want to squeeze out the money right now. It's a bit of a weird thing to micro. I do appreciate, and I do apologize. Okay. Nobility will leave at 50. Why did I want to pass this law again? It's gonna sound really dumb. Yeah, PUs are practically independent, to be clear. What else will I learn? Fair. No, PUs are practically independent. Sorry, I was taking a drink there. My apologies. I do need to drink. Normally I'd cut this out. Honest question. So why do we need to win this? Guess we gotta, like... I guess no stab hit is fine, but... extra diplomats, and our guys will be more happy to be annexed. Works for me. And what's our support? There's no way in 3 days we get bad events. I'm calling it right now. Nope, you need to be union debates. If you lose a union debate, it goes down. There we go. Alright, Paradox, I feel like I've already earned that achievement, but whatever. Okay, 2 armies. Ooh, that's quite a bit of money. We could just get rid of it now. The stat will hurt, but it's not like we're not going into a disaster or anything anyway, right? Where's Kuyava? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to give them any extra funding, but that's fine. And I would like to have more granaries built as well. I mean, if I just had more money, I'd be doing so much more eco-scaling, but yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, subjects. You are immediately doing... Actually, thank you, because that is a fort without full garrison. Neither is that one. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. No full garrison. Yeah, so if you were assaulting, if we had normal infantry, we'd have a bit of an easier time assaulting. The problem is, horses can't really rush into, you know... Oh, they're calling Parliament. Damn it, they got a month off. So at least a bit more recovery. I don't know where their armies are. I'm being very brash right now, but... Oh, we haven't established seniority yet. We're maintaining federal status at the moment. Interesting. So they would be senior opponent. Okay. Okay, well, I can go Republic. That requires the Burgher estate getting 49% estate power. They currently have 4. I can vote against, but if the vote passes anyway, I lose 33% estate loyalty equilibrium, and I'd rather not do that again. Like, every time you're in a union, you want to make sure you vote on the thing that passes, otherwise your country gets screwed. Is it stupid? Yes. I mean, I guess we can just eventually become senior partner and have them as a little friend in the bottom, right? 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 Because we will become senior partner. Do you guys win that? Okay. The center flank is 25. Please get into that battle. I think we don't get into the battle, so they... Okay, no, we immediately... Alright. Assault? Maybe? Don't look. Oh, that's like 300 people. Okay. Okay. Where's the province capital? It's there. I thought that was the province capital. Skill issue on my end. Yep, you're taking up, you're taking up. I'm gonna down this one 1%. Just want to be microing the taxes at the moment. This is one of the reasons I think automating taxes is like one of the things you don't want to be doing, because you can micro this to be a lot more. Lithuania. That's rude. Oh. I think they still get this raise off though. It's a shame. It's 3. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. And I mean, Livonian Order's not doing anything, so that's good. Right, what can we take? Not Courland provinces. We actually don't want stop. I think it's not part of the region. Nope, not part of the region. You don't want it. We'll take Meissen. Eh. Well, you can also click, but, you know, one at a time. And we do need the fort here to demand that. Yes, I would like Danzig. That's 35 war score. Can we just take one Teutonic Order, really? Is it just going? With 34 ducats on top? One Teutonic Order? I mean, you can check the entire stream. I have not had a crash. 2 hours, 47 minutes in right now, so... I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to comment, because I think it's unironically Paradox's fault. They did a mid-patch update. So they gave us a content creator record on this patch version, then they did a mid-save update, and that was not very good. So I think that's what I'm blaming, but... For example, in that France campaign, I did not have a single crash. Also, in my Ryukyu 3 Mountains achievement, I did not have a single crash. In fact, that entire run is unedited on YouTube right now. Yes, I'm proud of myself. No, I will not elaborate. Also, where is their army? Their army is just 900 Gs. Wait, what? Okay. Is the price of E5 going to up after its release? I don't believe so. I will be very unpleasantly surprised if it does. Okay. Oh. Come on, guys. You win that, right? No? No, you actually don't win that. How do you not win? Okay. Actual skill issue. Incredible. Ah, don't worry. My subject, Block. Gonna save the day. Thank you, Block. I would say I'd annexed you last, but I'm not gonna remember this. No, I'll just let the, I can take the... No, it's not even... Yeah, it's not even your subject. Is this Livonia's subject? No, it's just some land is just independent. Since when? I really hope I don't need to siege out the those guys over there. We do have war score. Oh, I think what's war goal? Claim a province. Did I claim the? God damn it! Right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we do an assault? Oh, Jesus Christ. Tukovinich, 3007. Welcome to Ascended Chat. Thank you very much for the support. Good sir. Thank you. I would rename a town for you, but I can't. That's not in the game yet. I mean, it actually would not be out of... it would be not out of character. I can't rename the town. I'm sorry. There you go. Can you play mods with Iron Man? No. Change checksum. In fact, because they changed checksum, and this is a bit stupid, and I will say this as a critique of Paradox, in my current understanding, I might be wrong, graphic map mods for both multiplayer and single player change checksum at the moment. Free assault? It's not a very free assault. That's a lot of death. That's a lot of death. Okay, and we ran out of morale. You can rename location. Where? Wait, what? I tested this, I swear. Where can I... go to? Fair enough. Hey, this was going to be a feature, and I completely missed this, and I just did not find this. So, one second, let me get back OBS one. Equals rename. Lock. Perfect. There we go. Thank you very much for the support. What do you want? Renamed. I looked into this before the stream started. I genuinely checked it and don't read that. That's incredible. Do you have any specific place in mind? Otherwise, I'll just do cities or locations. So I guess Poznan will become the other one. But yeah. Well, anyway, Tukovinsk, if you want, we need Krakow into... No, we're not doing that. Can we not make it worse for me to pronounce? It's already quite bad. Anyway, let's regain that, and then we're going to assault again. Regain our morale. Can you clarify which province? Starting with M. Yeah, that does not narrow it down. Okay, you know what, Paradox? I'll take you back. Thank you for letting me rename things. Where's... You mean location? Yeah, can you give me like an actual location name? Tikovin? I hope that's correct. Anyway, it's on the border of Bohemia. Starting with this one, Mistov. That one's on the border. That's also... No, sorry, you say M? Yep. I think that's the only one on the Bohemian border. There you go. Okay. TKV OUN 3007. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, that's not the province cap. But here's the question. This is sturdy grains. This will eventually be urbanized, actually. Probably in quite a while. Not sure if you'll still be watching in like the 10 hours when it's urbanized, but yes, it will be. I think that's because the other trade goods are better. So it'll become the province location as well. No, I'll make sure to not lose that one. I really hope to not lose land. Alright, we got taken yet? Okay, yeah, we do. That might not have been the one we need for taking. Okay, do we want... I mean, I guess we'll go loot. Oh, we don't have no access. Well, we don't really want to loot that land too much. And then where's my... Do armies automatically loot land? Yes, okay. I think I want to do this, but that's going to be a bit of a pain to get to. Right. Okay, we no longer get to the max taxes right now. Alright, we have a bit more money to work with. I'm going to invest a bit more into here and the masons. Do we have lumber RGOs that are anywhere near our capital? No. That's bad, actually. Let's check the other RGO builders. Copper? Really? Okay, filter. If you're fully expanded, I don't want it on the list. This should be a default filter, Paradox, please. Like, yes, I know if I upgraded the RGO, that's max level, I will make more money. I'm aware of that. Surprised any horses? I think actually the copper. We roaded that? Oh, yeah, we roaded that. That'll do it. Oh, of course, we're also out of money because we did the... Okay, well, that was fun. I mean, I guess we wait for ticking now, or wait for any of us to get mill access. Lithuania. Good sir. You're going to make me buy it. You're going to make me buy mill access. You actually say no to me buying mill access. You bastards. You absolute bastards. Okay. Oh, I was thinking I had more money to expand. My bad. I think you owe me a location rename since you super chatted earlier. True. Can we not do it for like $2 though? Because I feel like for the cost of 100 quid, you can completely ruin my next tower. So, could probably do like a reasonable minimum. I appreciate it. No, nevertheless, thanks. But yeah. Okay, thank you. Do I want legitimacy or stab? I'm max legitimacy. I'm max stab. I will actually take the stab. Thank you. Also, I'm not sure if this is the case anymore. Can I still annex while at war? Yes. Okay, thank you, Paradox. You can now start annexations at war. I don't know what laws of universe and physics prohibited you previously beginning annexation while at war. You can now start annexations at war. Limit the rename to 1 per person. Not a bad idea, actually. Also... I mean, I'm not formally doing that. We have a lot more settlements to build to recover from the Black Death, so actually I think we should do that. What you want now? You're voting on this again. You want us to... I'll vote for maintain federal status, sure. This is so confusing. So there's senior partner, and they immediately says, no, let's go federal. Okay. Can I leave this union? War formals are available. Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, unless you do any culture changes, which I'm not going to do, or form anything. The shooting societies. This seems like something I should... I've not seen this event before, genuinely. Grant. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a bunch of money, but... I'm not doing the bottom one. Like... Wise precision skill, yeah, but... Like, that's just nice. I'm sorry. Why the PU? I died relatively early, and then I became this guy who was, yep. And I'm a goal-oriented man. I'm also pretty sure I'm like, where am I currently located? I'm currently vibing in, well, Buda. They moved the capital to... Yeah, so did they move their capital to Buda? I I think they did, because they actually, they probably have itinerary court and moved it to Buda. They normally sell the capital in Pest, but then Buda is the city. So yeah, it's a bit weird. You could vassalize the Teutons. I'm thinking of releasing a vassal over there, because then actually get something out of that land, to be honest. But I don't want to I don't want to, like, vassalize the Teutons, because then I'll get all this land, which I don't want, and then I'll also have, like, these little bits I don't care about. So I think I'll release Danzig from it, and then feed them land. This guy's really good. Yeah, no. No, he's not leaving my... You don't get to leave. That said, if I don't take 26 ducats, which is a bit whatever, and then I don't humiliate them, and I don't take war reps, could probably just peace out for this and call it. Yeah. I think it's better than getting... like, oh, peasant loyalty? Why do the peasants hate me all of a sudden? I say hate me, I'm taxing them pretty aggressively. Okay. Can this Rise of the South actually happen? Will they probably let us peace out first before we go into the disaster? It's 2% each month, so you can just kind of avoid it. Okay, well, we didn't have the prestige in the first place. So let's see, what do you actually need to have? So at least one of these is true. We're currently playing Poland or playing this, but that's going to be true. Our current ruler is... okay, we have not had this disaster before. Our current age is at least Renaissance or later. It's age Renaissance and later. Our nobility estate does not have... yep. At least one of those is true. Okay, so we need to get to 50 crown power. We're basically kind of locked into this estate unless... what's the guy's name? Also, how's the Black Death still not... oh my god, okay. Great Yuan lost 23 million! Oh my god, they did not do very well, this Black Death. That's pretty brutal, sorry. How much crown power I have? Nowhere near 25%, barely 23. Like, I'm actually debuffed on crown power. That 50 crown power is not happening. Like, that's absolutism levels of crown power. It's just not a thing. And yes, I do want to build settlements everywhere. Settlements are amazing. Now we're out of... okay, that's a bit more annoying. Anyway. Do you guys want to leave? You do. Give me, like, some pennies. Honestly, like, this gives me some inflation. I don't want to bother changing my minting around, so... I'm not going to take the money because I want to take the inflation impact on the minting. Right. It's been an absolute pleasant war. Thank you. I should have checked the coalition. We have a coastline! We have a coastline. Okay, we're going to codify protecting burgher trade routes because it makes them happier, and we're going to get rid of our coastline. And we are out of money for letters and marquee. Yes, we have armies raised in peace and all the other things. We know. It's fine. Unfortunately, our ruler is not available to be assigned to lead troops. Yes, there's famine in all those places. I know. They're still in the Riga market. Okay, and Krakow now includes the Gulf of Danzig. Alright, well, thank you, Paradox. Very cool. We're not max spending Diplo. No, what's our diplomatic capacity? Why are we using, like, nothing? Oh, we were allied with Hungary. We're no longer allied with Hungary. So Poland can into sea. Now we just need to add a P to that and go into space. Hydrogen, does the Romania area have any content? Yes. Surprisingly enough, they do. I saw they had some. No idea how much. My apologies. So I know they have stuff, but yeah. I did also annex some vassals, that is true. And I did begin annexing this one, but that'll be done in goddamn forever. Because Mazovian culture is so influential. Jesus Christ, why is Mazovian culture so amazing? Alright, anyway, but that means because we have that, we are going to create a historical subject. The Duchy of what now? Does Danzig just not exist as a town? I don't think that does it? Okay, like, let's check. What do we have? Oh, we have cause on all this. Oh, scratch that. I have cause on all this. I'm not going to release that. And we actually... The thing with cause is because of the cause, we have base max control from being core 20%. So I'm going to... If we have cause, yeah, keep that. I'm going to release this bit, though. Let's go back to integration map mode. So this state, and this state. Okay. We're going to create some custom subjects. Over here. Probably release them as fiefs, because that's better, I find. The fiefdom of Upper Prussia. The fiefdom of Lower Prussia. And of course, the fiefdom of Masuria. Okay. There we go. And then they'll actually... So the nice thing with that is they are going to also integrate this. They don't start with cores, but they will integrate it for us. And they'll have actual control over that land. And they will pay us taxes. Right, perfect. Every single problem is solved. Alright, when's Parliament? Oh, victorious. We've won a war again. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. Oh, we still have a famine in Danzig. Okay, but you've now bought food from Danzig. Okay. Oh, they went to the Krakow market now. Okay, nice. Due to enough market attractions. So, and we have food in Krakow. I eventually want to move Krakow to Warsaw, but still. We have Cossacks. We have tribesmen. Okay, we have 21 tribesmen. We have like 21 homeless people in the country. What do you mean? Why do they get an estate? It's literally 21 guys. No, unironically, it is just 21 dudes in Lubava. Brother, they're going to promote out of existence. It's here. They live here. Are they promoting even? Yeah, they're promoting at one a goddamn month, so... By the second coming of Christ, they'll be max promoted. But... The average satisfaction here sucks. Anyway, Can we give anything to them? You get 30% more levies from 21. This is global, by the way, which is a bit insane. We could also just get the Torrents of Heretic. They should probably not make these global, by the way. But yeah. So there's another one in Scotland, where obviously you have tribesmen in Scotland, that's a thing. But they have some really nice military buffs, but they're global military buffs. Then what can happen is you can literally have like 10 tribes people in your country, but you're still getting like max-sized military buffs from it. Anyway, you gentlemen. Let's improve with you. How are we doing on diplomats? Brad. Okay, let's not improve with you. Probably improve with you. And you. And you. Still pass. What you want? Okay, Croatia's now voting for... We just became a federal union. Which means there's no seniority, so I can't see if I claim it now. Okay. Right, anyway, Bohemia. We are weaker than you, which checks out. Soon. Okay, let's get the settlements going. Oh my god, there's so many more settlements to build. What are we taking now? The flat morale, that would be nice. And then we need to take a look. How's our institutions looking? We're getting banking, we have professional armies. And we're finally taking towards centralization. We could start working on innovative, that would be very nice. Also, taxing the tribes is nothing. I mean, obviously because there's like 5 of them in the country, but still. I think we start investing in innovativeness. So, ladies and gentlemen, cabinet actions. We're not going to be improving diplomatic. We're actually going to... Can we change the site values twice? I think we can't. Interesting. I guess we unironically then continue diplomatic endeavors while we try and annex everyone. Okay. Although this is going to take forever. Why is our culture so uninfluential? Can we actually go into this Rise of the Shouser, please? It's 2% a month. Any plans to do multiplayer streams? I'm not against them, we'll see though. Like, I don't want to do it first month because I want you guys to learn the game. It's not that bad, to be honest, but there's a lot of stuff to learn and there's a lot of noob traps. I have a video on that coming soon, but yeah. Oh, that's something that does loyalty for one of the estates. I think that was peasants, actually. Nice. King's Speech. We're not going to change our court language to goddamn Hungarian. We're speaking Latin right now. Can you imagine? Coalition's fine, no one cares. It's fine. E50, no one cares. It's my first bit of AE. We're not going to adopt the Hungarian language, sorry. Okay. Settlement. Hey, you just pre-ordered EU5 in the Paradox store. Hopefully you used code Lemon Cake. Does anyone know how approximate it takes? I actually don't. I mean, obviously they'll be sending them because this will be the stupidest things Paradox could do to not send them, but they will be sending out the keys. I don't know why they haven't sent them out already, but I think it might be because when they allow pre-order. Thank you, Dark Portal. I hope you use code Lemon Cake, not code Lemon Cake exclamations, because if you use exclamation, I don't... it doesn't work. It's case sensitive and it doesn't ask you to clarify, but still. That's fine. But yeah. Thank you for using the code. Relations increase antagonism decay speed. I don't think it does, but I'm also literally improving relations right now, so... I'm gonna get some diplomats back because we're getting... I won't say... No, we're not getting loads. Oh. I did beg for forgiveness. I've done all that, but there we go. We've lost exactly 500,000. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Oops, sorry. So, bear in mind, we've also physically expanded. So our population graph is... Oof. 500,000. What country would you recommend? It depends on your playstyle, depends on what you want. I mean, basically just pick a good country. Don't go... Smaller countries are extra painful. England's fine, France is fine, Castile's fine, Portugal's fine. Serbia's fine, Hungary's fine. Ottomans are great, in my opinion. What the hell is happening to Byzantium? I don't want to know what's happening to the Byzantiums. Oh, thanks. Appreciate everyone using the code, though. No, genuinely, thanks. It's genuinely very appreciated. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know where to continue apart from that, apart from just saying thanks again. We're going capital economy, aren't we? Are we started that now? No. We need to get rid of feudal nobility, and which is when we annex these guys. I think I'm happy to... That wasn't us? No, it wasn't. We did vote alongside to establish seniority, right? Hungary's senior partner. Thank you, Hungary. Let me guess, the next vote's going to be on changing that goddamn thing. Okay. You can't. So if you look at Krakow, for example, there's a max building amount. In fact, because the population went down, and I think we even lost some development, yeah. We're overbuilt our cap right now. And no one's working the... Is it just not profitable? Probably. Yeah, this is one of the issues with buildings like that, you know, if they just stop being profitable, you're a bit screwed. I mean, books are barely profitable. The thing with books is their base materials like paper and lumber and dyes can be very expensive. We don't have any dyes, do we? Oh, we have dyes in Danzig. Fortunately, it's a city. Oh, Gdansk, sorry. How does senior partner... You need to get enough PowerPoints. If I have enough buttons, I can press the button. But I need 221 great power button. This is what I mean by if you PU France a bit too early in the 100 Years' War, France will press the button. So, yeah. Right, when's Parliament? Before I speed 5 it again? Soon, but not soon enough. The what now? Oh, that's our burgers, isn't it? That's our burgers, okay. I've probably learned to pronounce Polish burger. The mice... The mice Tsar 2. Okay, the mice Tsar 2 of Krakow. They want to get local burger privileges and some... That's kind of bad, actually. But we need their loyalty. Alright, fine. The mice Tsar 2s will be appeased for the moment. Yes. I mean, there's an S, an I, and an M. Mnie się cna nictwo. Mnie się cna nictwo. God Christ, that does not, like, it helps, but it doesn't help that bad. That doesn't help that much. Okay, should I just revoke this now? Minus self-stab. Like, but it's free pops. Just expensive pops, actually. Fine. Okay. And when's Parliament? 5 more months, so it's fine. We've built most settlements, that being said. Yeah, okay. Oh, I should probably show, if you're not aware of what settlements do. Population, migration attraction, and pop growth. Great. The growth of Poznan attracts the cows. Okay, Klopstvo. I hope that's close enough. Sure. We are kind of serfdom maxing, to be fair. Yeah, let's serfdom max. Are we voting on the Union Foundation? I swear to God. I mean, of course I want to maintain federal status, but... Can we not? Please, game. I don't want to vote for Union status, I just want to be happy. At the N like in Nia. Oh god. There's no N in Kwopstop. What? Compared to EU4, House Plain Tall, insanely better. Like, it is night and day. I played a bunch of EU5, went back to EU4, and Plain Tall just pressed their button. Here I'm like, what provinces am I urbanizing? What industries? What's my control proximity? What's my, you know, everything going on? Like, if I'm looking at this proximity distribution, why is this proximity so good here? It's because it's following along a river. So you're getting river proximity. All of that stuff is, like, a thing that matters. And then you go into EU4, and then, like, I pressed the funny dev button. Yay! Right. Oh, of course it resets down to 1st of Feb months. Okay, we just have nothing in February. Right. Now, with this parliament, I'm kind of expecting this to be a thing. But if we do... This is also a really good one to run passively. Nothing incredible pops out to me. Could get this guy to have even better stats, but he's probably going to die soon. Could farm estates, but you just kind of want money. I think we support Noble Cabinet again. And I think we're going to do another quick cheeky war. Is Weimar a province? Weimar? Yes, Weimar is exactly one province. Does it have any friends, Weimar? Weimar, do you have any friends? You are allied with... Okay. Do you possess a fort? You do not possess a fort. Does Weimar possess a fort? Weimar does not possess a fort. I think we're going to go for a bit more expansion. Let's see. You guys want me to change policy? No. Do want to do this. Pisses off my Schalzer, but they're happy. We do lose 5 cultural tradition, but whatever. And then we're just going to fabricate CB on Weimar. This we're going to give to another subject is the plan. Yeah, we're fine on dip relations. Pardon my claims, we're off. Freest war of my life. Watch me lose this somehow. I don't know how I lose this, but I guess I can, in theory, lose this. Oh, nice. It's actually spreading pretty well. Neat. Professional armies is good. Would I deck Fort Warmer? God, reduce levy counts after the Black Death now and all that. Oh, God. It's so weird because you look at your country strength pre-Black Death, and then Black Death happens, and you're just like, oh, okay, wait, actually, I can't play the game. Also, hypothetical test. This would cost us dip spending because I want diplomats, but if I just... Yeah, you should be annexed very quickly, so we should be able to squeeze in this annexation. Because they're much smaller, nice. I mean, I think my subjects are about to win that war for me. It's Varmia, not Varma. Oh, sorry. EU5 Theodore, I mean, pretty much. There's quite a few of these that are like, what the hell do you do? You have 300 levies. You have 8,000 people living in your country. Like, what do you do? How do you play this? Ah, flat army morale. Nice. Do we... Okay. Also, this still hasn't happened. It's 2% chance each month, so yeah, it's 50 months, but still. I'm assuming that's how we revoke those privileges. Damn. You've been beating me to the random side people. Okay. It's more like Varmia, so I don't know. I'm not good into Englishes. Yeah, fair. Well, yeah. It's all Polish anyway. This is modern day Poland, right? Yeah, I think it is. Why did Paradox decide to make game-spanning centuries have hour ticks? Well, the problem was is that battles back in the day would take goddamn forever. So now battles take an historically accurate amount of time. That is to say, they take a couple hours, but it also does mean that, you know, you kind of need the hour ticks. That's the reasoning, if I'm aware. If I'm, like, not mistaken, I think is the more correct term, because I could be wrong. Could I have all of the money? I mean, it's 10 ducats. So it's a bit whatever, but, I mean, I guess that'll make you broke. Humiliate you. Yeah. That shouldn't cost a diplomat. And this will be done... Actually, in a while. Unfortunately, if you look at this now is taken until... This is taken until 2402, really? Really, Paradox? This is going to be completed in... It's going to be done in 350 years in real time. Might as well not be annexing the goddamn thing, okay. This isn't full, right? I didn't accidentally piece out the full thing. I've done that before. I mean, I think I just straight vassalized them. Or are they pissed off at me? Mainly because we're at war, and because we recently declared war. So, you know, I think if we full annex, what's antagonism? These guys wouldn't exist. Teutonic doesn't exist. Hanseatic League is whatever, and the Bishopric of Salmland, shut up. So it's fine. What I'm hearing is it's fine to annex and release this historical subject. Diplomacy, relations, create historical subject this time. Yes, as a fiefdom. And there you go, there's a player's release subject button. That is in the game. And let's disband our levies, please. Game. Thank you. What is fiefdom? Fiefdom is a special type of subject that's faster to annex and is slightly more loyal. Basically just better subject. They also pay you more in taxes. Oh no. Also, there was 40,000 people there. I know that because they've left now. You can see a migration attraction, by the way. you do this. That said, settlements. Let's grab a couple more. And then next, we want to keep expanding RGOs. Thank you for building those RGOs. Are you at least in my market? No, damn it. Right. Let me filter by not fully expanded RGOs, because, again, paradox, why would I... Can I also build the market? There is the late... Is it? Yes, I can build the stud farm. Okay. This will eventually become really good. It converts horses into more horses at the cost of wheat. There's no dies, right? No, I mean, if you look at the actual profit, because this takes into account the proximity cost. Okay, dies would be great, but I have, like, not that much control over that land. Right. That said, though, Bohemia, I would love to fight you. You're fighting in the first Estonia-Teutonic War. Did you re-ally the Teutons, Bohemia? You did. Is Bohemia Emperor? I think Bohemia's Emperor, isn't it? They are Emperor, which means they are going to defend themselves if we attack them. We're not going to split up the Hungarian language. And Luxembourg and Genoa gets brought in as well. Luxembourg, are you relatively relevant? Somewhat. Genoa, I mean, you'll probably show up, but whatever. Bohemia is the main. Relatively comparable in strength, to be fair, although they have a bit more troops, and that's an understatement. Time to start the regular army base was what manpower? Like, sorry, with what? Okay, I swear to God, if you propose a new... I mean, I could propose one. They both will vote for established seniority now, but... Okay. Lithuania, do you have any friends? No, just your subjects. And we are stronger than you. So it might be time for us to adjust our borders up here. You know? A small continuation war, dare you say, and then we'll get back to being best friends. Because what I want is this state here, and then Memel. So not that much, surely. They actually voted for it, I swear to goddamn. Yeah, established seniority. Oh. Scale of the game is insane. Yeah, I mean, I've done a speed 4 a couple times, but definitely doing it. Finally, horse 2. Gdansk have free councillor? No, I don't. I mean, I could stop changing societal values, that's true, but I want to get a bit more centralization before I start working on that. Regarding the... I mean, I guess I don't need to be improving relations, but... I want to... Right, let's speed 4 this, because we're waiting for Parliament. And horse 2. Now with more horse. It's kind of ridiculous how there's just no demand for horse. Okay, how are we doing on food? We're actually importing food now. That's not good. Guess a lot of our farmers did die. It doesn't lower relations prestige, the one you complain about. Yeah, but I'm actually, like, if you look, I'm genuinely improving in a bunch of places, so that's why I want the improved relation speed. Like, you are right that there's an argument to be made to increase province control. That'll probably make us a bunch of money. Let's see it. What's the control cap? 45? Might be profitable. Let's find out. I'm not sure. Can you actually... Is horse food RGO? Horses... You can't eat the horse. Horse is not edible. Can confirm. Does producing horse... It does not, I'm afraid. But you do need to use horse for cavalry. And if you have a cheap horse, then, you know, you do. Does do a thing. Right. What's throughput here? Lead, clay, and horse. Actually, not very good industries. I'm trying to think of what is Spinners is pure wool. Weaponsmiths, no. Could technically do potteries, I mean. Yes, I know Tailor's good. I can't build those. I think we max build tools now as well. And then spinners. Just because they are good buildings. Okay, the Royal Court will be finished 2,700 and... Paradox, please. Please, can we finish the Royal Court? Thank you. Okay. Send in the infantry. Oh, nice. That gives me extra ICA. By the way. Right, and that'll be done. To be fair, this is probably going to increase my power rankings in the Union. Who's this guy? Some 19-year-old Muscovite martial educator. Political exile. Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay, I feel like we've annexed the subject before, apparently. Alright, do we want Russians to migrate to the country, guys? Let's have a quick vote. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is the meteor... Yes, Commissar is on the game. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we take them in, right? Right? I'm sure... Do we want a bunch of Muscovite people to... More men for the front lines? I'm getting a bit of a mixed message, unironically. There's 2 yeses and mostly no special one. Guys, what's the worst that can happen? Surely this will not be used as a pretext for anything. Shall we let it run? It is -10 prestige. Prestige to Kane. Okay, just for you. Normally you just let them in because they get assimilated anyway, but you know what? I gave you 12%. That was the bribe to not let the Russians in. Fair enough. YouTube, please don't kick me off the platform. Yes, I'm commenting on current events, but it's okay. We're commenting on current events respectfully. It's absolutely fine, because what actually happens is 100... it's 100 peeps. It does not matter. Also, we finished teching. I was not paying attention. Thankfully, you do save tech progress, so it's fine. This is huge. This is huge. Later, and this burst of that legislative efficiency there is good. We will be... Let's take a look. When are we getting special armies? At some point. Okay. Argument to be made to grab the... There's a couple of things in age tradition would be nice. But in diplomatic capacity, this could be an option. Stab construction speed, but... Instead... Nope. I think we go through production. Yep. I think we go intensive food production. Oh, this is our Polish unique thing. We get 20% max RG. What the? Okay. This might be single-handedly one of the strongest non-cap. I think. Okay. Non-capital economy Poland might be cracked. 20% max RGO size in H2. Jesus Christ. What is this? That's insane. What the? That's not even max rural RGO. That's just everywhere. Rural resource good. That's the, like... So you know the salt here? If I do the breakdown of what's the max size, right? I'm getting like plus 10% because it's farmland. This will, like, even my cities will get an RGO size. That's insane. Basically, it means that all the base production of my country just goes up by 20%. This is stupidly good. Like, what the hell is that? Any Polish historians, can you please tell me what on God's green earth was the folwark system? Is there a... The folwark system was a system of production that encouraged the production of agricultural surpluses. Okay, the folwark system was a system of production that encouraged the production. Not that I want to critique English, but the something system was a system of production which encouraged production of agricultural... Come on. Can we phrase that better? Peasants were encouraged to work in them through either the use of rents or compulsion. It formed the bedrock of the Polish economy. Yeah, it's going to form the bedrock of my economy. I don't think it's AI. AI is very ineloquent in a different way. This is someone whose first language is in English. But I genuinely don't think it's AI, because AI writes in a different style. Big marketplace. Multiplayer game, one person in Poland, one person in Mamluks, one on Bank. Yep. To be the biggest breadbasket. True. No, Lithuania's biggest breadbasket, because Lithuania has an advance called Ruthenian farmlands, which Kiev doesn't get, and neither does Ruthenia. But if you are Lithuania, you get Ruthenian farmlands for 25% grain output. What the hell? Lithuania's kind of cracked for that, not gonna lie. I genuinely think, like, Lithuania, if they take over Granary of the Mediterranean, will just, like, double wheat output or something stupid. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Where were we? Oh, yeah, playing the game. Right, well, at least that bit's gone, so we got our course back. And that said, this place, are we going to keep that? Well, wool is a very good RGO. Anyone emotionally attached to Torun as a location? Oh, this is going to be a pain to develop. So this is where I'd want to build it, but I guess it's settlement right now. This will be, because 30 grain isn't the best RGO by far. War's a nice RGO. War's a very nice RGO. I mean, 0 proximity, but still. We have temples everywhere, right? Yes, we do. Okay. No AI, this is true. Wheat is necessary for vodka. Yeah, but vodka's terrible as a trade good. Sorry. Can we Why are we voting for this every content? Bohemia, why have we taken... Okay. Oh my god, that Martian's independent. That's incredible. Why does Venice want military access? You know what, Venice? Not Verona. You want military. Who are you fighting? Sicily and Serbia. Look, you're paying me for it. If the Partian is not a peasant republic, they can flip quite easily, though. It's not basically 20% goods produced, it's 20% more dev, which means goods produced modifiers multiply with the base amount. If that makes sense. But it's like buildable dev with money. It's... Think 20% more workshops in EU4. You can build 20% more workshops. Or a button where every time you press the dev button, you have a 20% chance to dev more kind of bonus. It's stupid. If they fight in my land, it does give devastation. I mean, they shouldn't, because why should they go over here? And no, you need to siege out to give devastation. They also don't have food access, by the way. So they bought access, they did not buy food access. So they're not going to be able to get food from my local area. Or buy it from local markets, basically. Alright. The Pleading in Polish Act. Should we abolish the use of Latin in our government? Yeah, probably so. We will lose language of pleading. What does that mean? Oh, do we go to court language or common language? We are free subject? No, we are serfdom max. No, we want to be eventually free subject maxing, to be fair. Yes, we do. We probably want to be overriding those two, though. Those are both good things to keep. So, allow Polish language to be used as language of pleading. What does we will lose that mean? Because it doesn't, like... It has to go somewhere else. Right? Yep. So what happens to our laws? Our court language is Oh, what is Lehitic? Okay, sure. Oh, did we, like, lose the country of, like, the type of pleading? Oh, dear. Yeah, I think everyone just speaks Polish now, so there's no language of pleading. That makes more sense. Second option is probably best. That's true. Well, too late now. We're just going to speak Polish now. Polish is the best. I've decided. We're a pro-Polish language environment. Also, we take money, so we have a bit of inflation. We were improved. Oh yeah, of course we were. I was gonna fight. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna fight you for that. Okay, right. I mean, we can't call in Hungary now is the issue. That is ein Problem. I think what we do is we try and get professional armies to keep spreading. Then when professional army is spread, we'll be able to rush it faster than them. Not really. Oh, that's painful. Okay. War Bohemia now. Yeah, we lose. 20k versus 33, we just lose. Oh, guy's dead. Oh, that's the good one as well. I mean, he has replacements. Probably not doing mill stuff, but yeah. Okay. Should do ahead of cabinet as well, shouldn't I? Yeah. We have a bit of money to work with. We also do have a bit of money to work with. I think we're just going to spam RGO at the moment, so... Not fully expand. I wish I could set that as default, by the way. That has been requested to Paradox, to be clear. Wait, up there, the Salt is so profitable, even this RGO? It's got literally minus 16 control. Oh, because it thinks it has control, because it's not decaying yet. We've just annexed it. I see, I see. That's fake control. Same, I'm assuming, whatever this is. No, that's actually just good. Never mind. Oh, because I'm not filtering by... Is the coal really that profitable? Which I guess brings us to the next question of this state. Why are we going to urbanize this? Don't want to urbanize the wall. Don't ideally urbanize the stone. Don't want to urbanize that. Yeah, so... I think we urbanize the stone eventually, actually. Yeah, stone itself isn't great, so yeah, let's max build coal. I don't really want to build roads yet. Roads are really, really expensive. So I'm going to, like, annex Warsaw, move capital to Warsaw. I hope there's a decision or something to move capital to Warsaw. Also, we're indulgent. Oh, this really sucks. Okay. What's our heir? Kind of bad, but not the best. Oh, we're also unmarried. Can we marriage? No, because we're not. It's not. Anyway. Let's filter again, but not fully expanded. And yeah, there we go. That's the wall. Yeah, let's get the wall up. Did I just build the wrong wall? Okay. This is probably the wall they meant. And that's inside the state that we are. This is that state. Okay, we're probably keeping the wall. Fur is fine. Iron, fiber crops. Okay, so we're urbanizing Bisek. Before work was massive wheat plantation where peasants worked. The cake is super cute, but hello, Mr. Hello, Ezekiel. Sorry, just drive down dye price. I do eventually, but you know, easier said than done. I guess I'll take some army tradition. But because we're not going to be urbanizing this and this, what's the iron market looking like at the moment? Very oversupplied. What about the fur market? Furs are oversupplied as well, damn. Fiber market? Stupidly oversupplied, okay. Okay, Hungary, I'll vote for established seniority, surely. Do. Okay. Clay is oversupplied, but we probably want to keep crashing the price of clay. There's also, like, no one living here. Oh, no, there is. It's just an insane population cap. Okay. Okay, also, this disaster has been promised to us for goddamn forever. When disaster? I know it's disaster, so it's kind of there, but still. We're going to have parliament soon. Every 5 years. Yeah, look, we're getting another 10% RGO size from mills. That makes it a huge tech. Let me just get... Okay. At least that's spreading. Let me check. What's the base rate? Yeah, not, like, incredible, but... it's spreading. And our parliament is 9 months, yeah. There's disaster being promised to us. Yes, this disaster has been promised to me, goddamn, forever again. You just want to, like... feel safer at war. Does that almost make sense? I'm going to annex Warsaw at this rate. They're claiming the Carpenter's Guild is going to be profitable, but is there even throughput here on? I just probably want to actually just get furniture out, if that makes sense. Okay, they're claiming the Carpenter's Guild is going to be profitable, but the literal Carpenter's Guild that's currently in the building is not being employed because it's not profitable. Thank you, Paradox. This is definitely not going to be confusing for new players. Granted, that's probably because there's so much devastation here. Yep, that it's kind of bad, but still. Okay. Is it possible to cause famines in other countries? Yeah, it's not actually that hard to cause them. Just occupations, basically, most of the time cause a famine. It's just also relatively quick to fix by importing food and so on, so... Okay, we're already taxing at the max. We're also max on those things. Let me check. Can we do any more privileges? Increase in the commons. I mean, we are... yeah, sure. That's just a nice event to take the hit, even if you're a capital economy. I think nothing we're doing for nobility, because... like, this sucks. And this sucks as well. We probably want to embellish Great Works of Faith. And then... this is something I'd... not that one. Didn't we grant military orders? I swear we did. Well, gets added to the broken list. This is the one I want to tank over. We're going individualistic, right? No, we're going communal. We're going communal, so we actually really want to do that. Unity of faith. Now, that is a bit annoying, don't get me wrong, but also... no, isn't there the very weird privilege of... where is that? Yeah. No, I think nothing requires us to be... there you go, the exchange of ideas is what I want. 50 humanists, 50 things. 5% research speed, institution growth, and more internet progress. That's what I want in my life. Are there... no, I'm not going to answer that question. Lemon Cake Steak Bobot. Sure. Are there PU mechanics? Yes. I'm currently fighting them. Because I got PU'd by Hungary as the junior partner. True, but also, like... if I go max... like, you get a bit of ticker towards humanism based on your tolerance. So becoming more religiously intolerant hurts your humanist ticker tick up. At the same time, communalism is nice. Makes them happy. Yeah, sure. Burgers. This is bad, because max RGO size in towns and cities is already terrible. Could go control of the monetary policy, but that will cost us a bunch more money. Eventually, I'd want control of the coinage, but I actually need to, you know, print. I guess we can do that now. Okay. Yay, tax efficiency. Lemon Cake, what is the limit of 100? 100. It's also just not a function. My question is, what's the limit of this promised disaster? I mean, it's a really bad disaster, but still. Okay, we're starting to crawl our way back up. I think once we get this annexation, it'll be nice. Oh, bridges. Bridges are very good. I completely forgot about bridges. You can build a lot of bridges. Gives proximity cost. So, for those unaware, each bridge gives a local proximity cost and movement cost. And nice. Okay, Historical event, Parliament. Before we do, the Zupia Krakowski. One of our stewards has brought forth a proposition to turn the 2 important salt mines of Veliska into a royal company, putting them under control of a more specialized institution. Furthermore, the site would codify all the formalities regarding the extraction of salt, its usually produced good, its export, and its taxes on all the tropics mentioned. Such an act would result in an income boost and allow for more ambitious projects campaigns in the future. So we could... No, that's the location of. Okay. Have we tried Pyropublics yet? No. I'm not trying Pyropublics, sorry. Like, I mean, again, it's a 3-hour... It's almost a 4-hour stream right now. And it's 1st of February, 1360. Do I look like I've had time to try all these things? Zupi is Zupi. Like, measure. So this is Zupi. Okay, this is the Zupi Krakowski. Okay. RGO maxing. I mean... That's ridiculously good. Like, what the hell? I mean, we're kind of running out of pops to employ, but... Yes, please. Output per level of... Oh, we need to call Parliament. Oops. Thankfully, it does reset down to February. Okay, what we got? At this point, I may as well... Oh, we have gravel roads. We have gravel roads. So this can give us 10 progress towards centralization. Probably want to do this later, though. I think there's actually a law I want to change because I looked at the air thing. So I think we go... Host army exercises for law change. The law change in question was air religion, because any religion group gives us humanistic tolerance of heathen beliefs. Good stuff overall. And it hopefully means we get a different air sometimes, maybe. We'll see. Lemon Cake, what is 5 to the power of 0? 1. Okay. I'd also probably want to get rid of nobility mining operations, actually, ironically enough. Because burger control is nice. Let's see. Can I get 2 laws done? You want me to reduce of Florence? You know what? Yeah, screw you, Florence. We might be fighting, so I'd rather not reduce those. Oh, but you are... We could just not fight for 5 years. I think we not fight for 5 years. Okay. I think we go. Change this to be burger controlled. We then go to you, we lessen levy obligations. We eventually want to go free subjects, but for now we're serfdom maxing, so we'll change limited to no censorship, innovative, humanist, individualistic progress. Absolutely. I mean, the image process is actually bad because we do want communal. I think we changed that after we've gotten max. After we've gotten max communalism. But for now, we keep that, we keep that, we keep that. We've got our unique special levy code, legal code. Air religion is same religion group, which gives us some tolerance to heretic belief and clergy recovery, but I think we go humanistic with any religion. And now I'll take serfdom support because I can. I think we still don't pass this, right? Yeah, unless we get a burger seat requirement. But there we go. You have enough communal drift. No, but you see, the problem with communal drift is that it means it won't drift past 55, and I want to get some more progress and then get to, like, cap, basically. So. Also, there's now 9 tribesmen left in my country. I think there's a peasant one. That said, we do want to revoke... Yeah, you know what? You guys going to go work on Sunday. I'm sorry. I'm actually going to allow free nobility still. Is there anything towards... This sucks, because production efficiency will really hurt for us. This will be... We just revoked that, literally. Partial yield is also bad, so... No. No, I think we're done with... I mean, eventually this, all the free subjecty stuff. Autonomous villages is very nice, although that decentralization hurts. And we are negative stab. Hopefully, that makes us enter disaster? Maybe? Just want to see what the disaster is. It could be really, really bad, but find out. Maybe that's what we were missing the whole time. Also, no wars for the next 5 years, because we need to be gaming. Right, parliamentary to do... I swear, if we actually get enough RNG events to pass it. Also, what's building cap here? It's based on development and population. Okay, so... if we get a bit more population, we'll just get there. And we are getting some pop growth and everything. Okay. Let's build the masons up. Damn, the fruit orchards are actually profitable. Did not expect that. Normally, they're very unprofitable. Have we established... okay, you know what? We'll maintain federal status. Thank you. That's annoying. That's one of the things run out. Okay. Also, we have, yeah, the peasants need to be... fine. Track them down. Okay, I think it might be a bit time for some more urbanization. We'll be relatively close to both Warsaw and here. Probably on this... thank you. We might actually get there. Jesus Christ. Clay, copper, wheat, lead. There's no one living here. Like, literally, what do I urbanize? I need like 30k pops for a city. Oh, we actually got it. We actually got the 10% support with 8 days to spare. I did not expect that. We could probably change another law, though. Or could not take -7 stability. Also, schism in the... oh, God. Right, gentlemen, do we support Rome or do we support Paris? What's the vibe? I think Paris tends to win, like, every time, but are we Paris or Rome? Question to the question of floor. Okay, it's a lot of Rome. I'm not gonna lie. I think Paris just wins, but yeah. Damn. Not gonna lie. The anti-French sentiment far exceeds the anti-Russian sentiment. Not what I expected, but I guess it checks out. Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's. There we go. One person said Paris. No, we will support the Pope. I wouldn't. Yeah, it's fine. We've already got enough opinion of you, right? Right. Right. Oh, okay. We become pro-French only after Napoleon gets here. Now we ain't gonna let him in. Did England won the... England. So I think England won the first war. Because they had to, because they've expanded. But they've taken this. And they've taken this. And what have you done to Navarra? What have you done to Did Portugal sell? No, they lost like a little bit of slices here. Oh god. Oh god, I hate some of it. Okay, and Brandenburg's dying to someone. Bohemia, you are... they're just so much stronger is the issue. Is that... oh, it's because it's raised troops, right? You don't have 13k standing army, right, do you? Yeah, it's raised levies. Okay. Thank God. How does Curia Controller work in EU5? Badly, because there's still so much Pope politics. It's like CK3 levels of it's like CK2 levels of Pope politics on crack cocaine, because CK3 doesn't have Pope politics. Yeah, literally, England's taking trade ports, they're taking treaty ports. Right. Also, we're not doing war until 65 because our levies are reduced from nobility, and our noble troops are the good troops. So, wait, why do we have? Oh, of course, our peasants are disloyal, so we have 614 troops. Probably why they're so much more. Might have to bribe the peasants, ladies and gentlemen. How much is it? A lot of money. Okay, I'm not going to spend this money. In case we get decked wrong, we need to bribe the peasants. Okay, and that's also bad. But whatever. Lower taxes doesn't help. So as you can see, they're still ticking up, despite, like, even if I increase taxes, tick up speed is the same. So I might as well actually increase taxes. Thank you for telling me. Also, I just want to check my estates. It's 9 guys. Just 9 guys. Okay. You guys gonna rank up? Yeah, but there we go. Getting a bit more proximity and a little bit more control. So, can we urbanize? Well, we're still saving that, yeah. Was it this? Is fiber crops here in Wiltshire that I wanted to urbanize? Well, again, 7,000 people, so that'll be an issue. What's this state? Iron, sturdy grains, fiber crops. So probably actually urbanize here to make paper with throughput. That being said, are we even working the paper? No. We are working tools. Good. That's with pretty decent output. I think it's because this should be cheap. And lumber is cheap in our market. Okay. And even then... Do you want to go World Deletion or Cathar? Ooh, that... Oh, I see. Does hurt our innovative progress, but that being said... I think we take this, and then after this takes to 0.36, we go back up. Oh, we can embrace. 174 ducats and 30 stab. That's a bit of stab. That's a bit of stab. Let's get stab up. Hello. Give them privileges and innovations. I don't want to give them any privileges, and yeah. What was that lovely green province in control map mode? This is because I annexed them, so it's ticking down. Is what I'm assuming you meant. And I'm increasing control here with cabinet action. I don't think it's that worth it, to be honest. So what I'm probably going to do now is... What am I going to do? Probably back to improve relations with the people I'm annexing. Oh! Oh, I see. Just a resolution and coming of age. Okay. Oh, and the guy dying. Okay, well... Guess we can do a mill one. Do we actually have any rebels to crack down on? I guess we can crack down on the peasants, because they're about to rise up. Although peasants rising up would solve our loyalty problems. You know what? I'm going to let the peasants rise up, I think. Yeah, probably has to run this guy. Okay. Could stabilize the country. True. True. True and real. That's legitimacy. Perfect. Okay. We could also tell the Pope to go away again, but I don't know why I don't want to do that. Bogomist, is that anything good? Oh, that's the everything is preordained funny government. Okay. Let me check, though. Because I do want to grab this, and I probably want to go straight into... Well, the dangerous idea is I just lost 12 stab, but I'll take Humanist Progress. Are we actually taking Humanist? No. Damn. Sucks. That sucks. Okay. Alright, we have a bit more money to work with, so... I think I'm going to urbanize this just because I can. And then start building up there. So we need to temple... You have built libraries, right? Please tell me I haven't forgotten to build the library. If I have not built the library in my capital, I'll be very sad. I've actually not built up... I'm throwing the game. I'm so throwing the game. Sorry. Sure. You still like me, Pope, right? Yeah, we're still buds. There is a bunch of Orthodox popes. In the weird ecclesiarchy thing. The reason there's high control provinces is because I was increasing control with cabinet actions. And now I'm not doing that, so the control's going to tick back down to 25. And why is it 10? Oh, because all the peasants are pissed off at me. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, reasonable, reasonable. I do like the... Yeah, the estate, we need to make everyone a bit happier with us so that our control goes up. Jesus Christ, all of this building. From the AI. This is what I mean, they actually like build things now. God damn. I mean, I'm not sure why we're building a road here, but you do you. Roads are stupidly expensive. Like, I will spend all of my money to build a road like here. And then I also want to move my capital to Warsaw, which, yeah. Did we run out of books for the library? Okay, and the clergy's building a sandpit. Sounds about right. The Spinners Guild is surprisingly profitable, even with no throughput, so I'll upgrade that as well. We actually will just help them settle. I'll keep that pop up there. The anti-pirate still just does nothing. Okay. Just if we vote for the wrong option, it pisses off our estates, so we have to vote every time on the one that's going to have... Okay, we've established technology. 160 versus... Yeah, okay. 6 to be annexed then. Right. The return of barter. We do not want that, although we could min-max traditional economy fully here. I think we hit max traditional economy there, just because I want the stab. Then... what do I need the stab for? Embrace institution. Once we've done that, once we're a bit more established financially and we're not that broke, we can start transitioning to a proper economy. Is loyalty worth the loss of population? Pretty much. Castile. Is Paris our pope? Paris is our pope. We could leverage this position. You know what? I don't think France likes us anyway. What's our French state? Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, there we go. This is a city now, so... Temple. Library. Granary. And you have fiber crops, so you immediately go also make meat paste. I hope it's actually profitable here with throughput. Yeah, sure, I'll build them, because may as well. There are literally 0 burgers. Yeah, I'll farm religious influence. Does that stack? Oh, it does stack. Oh. The reason the money exists, by the way, is that at any point, if they're below 25, they don't give me levies, so our levies like don't exist until the next month tick. There we go, and now we've got our peasant levies back, because they're above 25, so they will actually shop to the army now. Okay, so fine. That's why I was saving money, just in case I had to bribe them. Which, you know, can be expensive. Can I, like, this is a 2% chance each month, and it's been happening a while. I feel like that should happen at some point. Okay, also, we are selling gold and... Where are we getting this gold from? Did some of these locations have gold in them? They do, so we're getting gold from here in the next. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're actually positive on food now as well. Mate, even though I haven't already built any food on geos. It's next to Damien Gdansk. You know, you've got some points, but... Wait, Rome's actually winning this one. What the hell? They normally never. We might actually have France lose. It's also back to the spiritual thing, but... Still. Okay. it's more it's a lot more SimCity Civvy buildings. I kind of have the safe sim analogy, but in Civ you don't go. I have throughput on the fiber crops in my production here, and actually because of the wall here, I'm also going to have really good spinners. I've just realized. Yep. What we're voting on now. When is the tech done? Soon. Stop, please. Yes. In fact, because this is going to give me more research speed, I think I just bite the bullet. Embrace now, and what this means is one, I can hopefully sell to the Hungarians. Secondly, we go professional armies, army maintenance. We go. Oh, this has an icon now. This used to not have an icon, by the way. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. We are Noble Army maxing. We may as well, right? Yeah. There's the armories. But we do go Mill Tactics 0.25. We do grab Plated Knights. And we grab Armories to get that going. And then we probably want to just go Men-at-Arms spam until we get better cav. So we do get our unique cav, just not really at the moment. No. We need to win battles, less sieging, so we go Cavalrymen here to upgrade our cavalries. Handgunners, all that is, and then... I think we're actually heavy cav at the moment, so that makes more sense. Then we'll grab recruitment law. Okay. And we also want this. We want the prosperity recovery. Just want to queue this for a while, don't worry about it. Max is it all good? Like, this is all kind of just good. I guess at that point we'll do that. But we need to probably cancel this when we get Renaissance anyway. City founding right, we're starting to found cities already, so we should have get that as well. Yep, okay. We're definitely going to be cancelling that. Yeah, EU4 is probably better than EU5. I mean, given the choice of playing the two, I'm playing EU5, is all I'm saying. And I love EU4. Could be recency bias. What can I say? Clashes between Gdansk and... Oh, God. Oh, right, because of the... So Gdansk is a staunch supporter of Paris. No. 1H advances are not locked. I've just researched, like, most of them. I can research them now, it's just... I have better things to research. I mean, it's ticking down anyway, so... Right, what's our progress? Look at that, 1 point. Oh, so much research speed. Shame our liturgical language of Latin isn't that great, but whatever. Embrace institution. Wish the clergy was a bit happier, but, you know, easier said than done. And then in February 65, we can actually consider a Bohemia war, although they're 150 standing. They claim we're a fair bit weaker, but they've lost at least one of their... What the hell is happening to the Golden Horde? What is this? Oh, they're just getting... Georgia's going ham on them, I think. That's Georgia, right? No, that's not Georgia. What? Who there? I don't know who that is. Okay, I've got welfare state. Have a marketable country with a full stop of at least 20,000. Nice. We did it. We've got a welfare state. Tanks by 6... I mean, space by 1836, so yeah. Are the tribesmen gone yet? No. I think their assimilation has decreased substantially as our control... No, they're gone. We're tribesmen. We've got all of them. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got all of them. Okay, and then the peasants are going to rise up here. That does suck. Not much we can do. Okay, where are the peasants rising up? Guys. I think the peasants get most of the country. So the bits that are highest in white are where the peasants are rising up. You can get rid of Parliament. I'm not getting rid of Parliament. You can actually change the type of Parliament. So I can have the Estate Parliament right now. For 50 legitimacy, you can become an Assembly. You can become a Council. You can go no Parliament. Oh, there's Polish-Lithuanian Parliament. Clergy... Interesting. So I have... This is... Clergy, burghers. I mean, that's just better, Parliament. No? Yeah, I mean, it is just a gender impact from 30 to 20%, but that's 50 legitimacy. I can't really pay them off. Even if I give them a bribe, they're still not leaving. So, look at that. How many pops join that is the question, because they're not going to leave, basically. It's a bit more complicated than just get them to be loyal and they go away, unfortunately. Really? Even here? Aw, you bastard. That's what all my salt mines are. Okay, that's going to be bad. No two ways around it. Hopefully this helps us trigger our disaster faster, please. Can I surrender to it? I mean, I think we just fight that and win, right? Got standing armies, we'll call in Hungary. Yeah, it'll be easy. Easy claps. And if I can surrender it, guess we'll find out the hard way. Oh, right, it's, So if we could actually do an economic policy. Nah, I think it's fine if we just keep voting for established seniority every 5 goddamn minutes. And we are max traditional. Yep, I'll take plus 10 equilibrium. Of course. To be fair, it's 0.4 now. Maybe what we can actually do is, instead of stabilizing our country, who cares about stability, we actually go and rebel crackdown on them. And let's check. We do not need to be spending all this money on stability. We're fine. Oh! Yeah, no, rebel crackdown is still broken. Rebel crackdown is still broken. Paradox, please nerf this. What the... I should not be able to do this. Should not be able to do this. Find us AI does interesting stuff. Well, I mean, at the moment, England is doing interesting stuff by what the hell are these borders? And Castile's eating Portugal every goddamn game. So I guess that's interesting to some extent, but okay. Byzantium is expanding back across the topic of AI, interesting. Also, Bohemia, why did you take Schleswig? There's no way you have control here, right? Yeah, you do have zero control here. You basically just set up like an anarchy zone over here. You're running 2B2T over in Schleswig. Green Byzantium. There's Byzantion. Literally. Prussia starts feet. Prussia strats feet. Oh, 200, yeah. We do get our nobilities. I swear to God, is it? I mean, it is going to be, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sure. Just for you, we'll establish seniority. Oh, right, Parliament. Got our levies back. We don't have the funny tech. And in fact, we have a lot of very disloyal people in our country. But we could probably ask for extra levies and go into Bohemia. This will end badly. This will end badly. I think it's the issue. More diplomats would be nice. Probably actually just pass this. Actually, what are my laws? I think we want to fight in next parliament cycle, so I think I do a law change now. Because I have limited I want to change to full, but that will be... Oh, sorry, ban censorship, and then I want to go... To be fair, I could go peasant levy maxing. Oh, that doesn't actually give me more... Well, it does give me a bit more peasant levy size, but not a relevant amount. Do we have a law change? Just assumed you would. Yeah, no, we have this, but not now, so... I mean, this is for 5 years, so I think we actually do this. We go tax maxing to keep building up our economy. We give them levy obligations after 5 years when we get armory tech. Well, it's going to be a bit more than 5 years because this is... Each tech is, let's see, we gain 1.14 a month and it takes 30. So this is around 2 years of tech, give or take. So we just about get mill tactics. So I'm hoping they don't have... They don't have professional armies in procs. They would not have the mill tactics from this, which would be huge. And I think that's when we go in. We'll do our best, and that's going to be the painful war, but we win that, and hopefully the peasants shut up. And because we have Parliament up, this increases the ticker towards any progress by quite a bit, which is nice. And of course, we should probably start taxing, because we did increase taxes for a reason. Sure, thank you. Okay, we can't tax that much, rip. Okay, we'll RGO max. Stone is very oversupplied, but that's good. We want it to be oversupplied. It's a construction material. Wild game is massively oversupplied, but that's food. That's fine for later. Wool is weirdly also massively oversupplied. Really? Okay. Damn. What do I even do in a state? I mean, copper, sure, I want to keep lead. RGO, like... They're all, like, fine RGOs. I think we will have lead. It's just the demographics here are abysmal. So I guess we probably go by demographics and just... Yeah, I'll probably shove it on the copper. Warsaw will be done 76 as well. That one's just taking a while because we have no... Our culture is just not very prestigious. Okay. Oh, we did urbanize this place. Thank you, we did. Oh, we were going to urbanize it. We ran out of money. Okay. Let's also urbanize that, but we'll need to save for temples. Alright. The problem with looking at the market is there's going to be things I can't really do. So, for example, what are we missing? Fish. Okay. Rice, gems, dyes, and pearls. We don't really... I mean, I guess I could increase fish. I'm surprised we have so much demand for fish, because normally fish is a terrible good. You, like... The moment I see fish, I'm like, okay, get out of my sight, but... Apparently, no, we're going to be fish maxing. Also, these guys are still independent. Probably resolve that at some point. I mean, it's been resolved by the Teutons, but... Still. Yeah, we do just pass this here. Yeah, I think we do, because I want the diplomats back. Fish and dyes lent, true. I could make the peasants more loyal, absolutely right. My apologies. Almost throwing there. Oops. How many more months ticks do we have a parliament? Oh, okay. Nice, through that. Oops. Oops. Well, they'll still tick up. Okay. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Oh, you made a parliament. Yeah, but that pisses off the other estates a lot more. Each one of those things you grant out can really piss off the other estates. I mean, at least our tax base looking pretty nice considering where it was. It's just still not very good. A traveling preacher. That's fine. But that does remind me, we are now over centralization ticket. Yeah. This is very annoying. It doesn't really give you enough of a heads up that you're like, oh, by the way, your societal value thing does nothing anymore. It's to antagonism or decay. Are you building a cathedral? With what money? I'm not taxing you enough. There we go. Nice. +2 salt RGO. Oh, we... Oh, there we go. Jesus, that RGO maxing. Oh, I love it. Even more salt. You are clay, copper, horse, wool. Probably just shove you on the... Oh, it does mean you don't get the rural iron output. That does suck a bit more. I should probably actually go... If I cancel this, do I get... Do I get the full refund? I think I did. Okay, nice. We're gonna do the clay. No, the... You can tell I'm getting tired. Okay, and let's copy build. Nice. Neato. Deal with other estates, the peasants roll, that you can economy with them. True, true. It's fine. It'll all be good. Lithuania, you are fighting Novgorod. Oh god. Kiev, what are these borders? Alright, well they're doing their thing over there. Alright, hope they're having fun. Castile does praise our conviction. Thank you, Castile. We have enough for, I think, yeah, we can request a cardinal seat. Sure. Are we keeping this place? Wait, why can I request it there? That is such a specific place to request a cardinal seat. Like, why can't I... Why is it only there? Okay. Oh, it's a cathedral building. That makes some more sense. No, Catholics normally do eat a ton of fish because of Lent. That's all fine. It's just every other country I've played apart from Poland normally has a massive surplus of fish. It's so weird seeing a deficit of fish. It's my first time I've seen, like, a surplus of fish. Was that the first Polish capital? Neat. That's probably why it has a thing there. We'll maintain federal status. This is what This is what the entire campaign actually revolves around. Just changing the union status with Hungary every 5 goddamn minutes. True, but then, I mean, to be fair, the entire Krakow market has basically no coastline. Did Lithuania... Is Livonian Order a subject of someone? Is still a vassal of the Tutor? Oh god, okay. Yeah, get in, gentlemen. Okay, we'll be able to urbanize here in... Yep, 335. We actually have basically no proximity here, I've just realized. I mean, eventually we'll go from Warsaw, but that's annoying. Ooh. I can call Union Parliament, it's just what's that going to do? We need a different integration level. Like, there's literally nothing to vote for in Parliament. Corruption in Poland? Nah. Can't be real. Let's get rid of it. Must be a freak accident. Never happens before, right? Yeah. I'm not that rich. Like, one road will be... Like, it's 100 ducats. I've tanked the price of materials by a huge amount, sure. But you're spending 70 ducats for one road. And also bear in mind, eventually I want to move my capital to Warsaw. And then use that as my super central road, so... No. Am I not going to run into control issues? I will, but LARP. So... Like, Warsaw is the OG capital, right? Right? As I did, do you think we should build in this? Depends. Probably just RGOs, to be honest. They are really strong early. Can I also get into this disaster? Just not happen. Pretty sure Krakow has been the capital for longer. True, but there's like a lot reason for Warsaw to be capital. I mean, they moved it in real life, right? So... Bohemia is in a war with Denmark. The problem is they're probably just going to win that. Like, relatively trivially. Sure, I'll vote for him. I'm surprised Rome's winning that. This is my first time seeing Rome win that as opposed to France. Oh, I think France winning the 100 Years' War now. Yep, I see they're still landing in Lincoln. France, what is this? On the topic of AI expansion, what is this? There we go. We got the estate. Guys, we did it. We got the disaster. We got the disaster. Okay, right. Let's see how bad this is and what the end condition is. So we lose 50 stability and 25 legitimacy. All right. 1 second. Let me just... Yep, it's already here. Oh, because minus 10 from the... So, at least one of them. The ability to say has greater than... I think that's the nobility win if they have greater than 58%, right? Well, burghers get a bunch of power, or we get 36% crown power, or our nobility has golden liberty. And we have the massive crown power buff already, which disappears in 5 minutes. So we're not doing the crown power out. We could just give them golden liberty, and that immediately ends it, gives or take, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't even bought E4, but I'm already addicted, lol. Damn. Well, hope you're enjoying. It's a good game. If you're buying it, please use my code, but if not, no worries. Legend says that one of the kings was playing with alchemy and accidentally started a fire, and the fear of angry townsfolk escaped Warsaw, thus moving the capital there. Well, not gonna lie, I think we might just grant golden liberty. Oh, we'll need... Like, that sucks, but what do we really do? We're kind of aristocracy maxing anyway. Noble levy size is just good. We're not going to be able to revoke this, are we? Until, like, absolutism. Right, well, it's not. We did it, guys! I think I lost. Damn, it's Jova. Hopefully this means I leave the Union, right? Oh god, what the hell is the peasant? Oh yeah, of course. Oh god, my taxes. No! This is really bad for state loyalty equilibrium, as you can tell. Right, we did it. The nobles get rights. We will add the rule of the Sejm government reform. Cannot declare war without CB. Sure. A general nobility, nice, and 20% noble power. Is that a free reform? That's a major reform. And we now get elective succession. Okay. I don't want feudal nobility permanently. If I very quickly... A bit of a cheeky thing. If I very quickly... Here it is, there's the reform. Oh, that's nice. Change this to autocracy. What the hell happened there? Okay, that was a weird bug. But we're able to run 3 out of 2 reforms. Nice! It does mean that eventually we'll need to, when we get another reform start, it doesn't give us the, yeah, grant them golden liberty. That said though, do they still have the... They still have this stuff. Yeah, that needs to go. Why wouldn't I grant them golden liberty? Hungary's eaten. Oh god, Hungary, what are you doing? Okay. Nah, I'm gonna do Warsaw for Warsaw LARP. It's the OG capital, right? Okay. Right, well, at least we're going to up the taxes a bit. Not on the nobles. I mean, you basically don't get to tax the nobles anymore. That kind of sucks. Unhappiness amongst the... Oh, for God's sake. Shut up. What, Bohemia, why have you taken... That's probably, every time the HRE Emperor happens, they take the most deranged stuff on the planet. Like, why? What integral purpose does Barden Inaragus serve for the Bohemian... Okay. Every time. How many historical nations I'm forming? Absolutely none. I'm Poland. Why would I stop being Poland? Poland gaming. Right, yeah, we do get the mill tactics. If we actually make our way down to here, that would be great, but I think we'll need research events or something. Revolts, what do we have? We have a couple Prussian Patriots, but outside of those, nah. Also, I think this is going to be a really painful annexation. This is taking forever, but it is what it is. Also, we finished the city, didn't we? We did finish the city, so it's temple time. And work, no, library. And of course, granary. Okay. You are the place with the wool and the iron and the everything. So this place we're actually also going to urbanize because I want this to be my tool place. You are lead, wheat, copper. So I think I just urbanized you because I was like, oh, I need to urbanize a bit more, but you're actually not anything I'm producing in the moment, so that was a bit of an oops. You have some proximity. Grab wool. Okay. But damn, the economy not being able to extend ability. Oof. Oh, also, we are max spending on stability right now. Yeah. That hurts. And cost of court. Yeah, I do get Cathedral. True. It's just not a really amazing building. It's very expensive to maintain. Why does it need copper to maintain a cathedral? But whatever. So damn, there's stability from that disaster. Don't we have different... Oh, we have elections. Yeah, we do have an election. How are we doing communalism? Pretty good. We're innovative 4.8. Okay. We probably want to get a bit more communalism. Paradox. Why do I have access to the sinicization mechanics? Paradox, I don't think I should have access to the sinicization mechanics. I'm actually going to report that. 1 second. Sorry, stream. I'm going to open Discord and write a report. I have access to sinicization mechanics. I'm going to have to exit to menu so I have the save, because this creates a save. I have apparently the Sejm has allowed me to sinicize. It's a very Chinese... Okay, 1 second. Let me make sure I don't, like, reveal anything I'm not meant to, but... Yep. Bugs. I'm assuming what would you say this is? Is a country-specific bug? Yeah, it's a country-specific bug. Poland is able to access sinization if they empower the Sejm. Well, let's grab ourselves a screenshot, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. I guess the question it brings for us: should we be unsinicized or sinicized? What's our approach? What's our take on the sinicization? Sejm is pronounced same. Sorry, we want to go sinicized Poland. Okay, okay. I think that's because Golden Horde fell to the. Poland has earned the mandate of heaven. Well, before you know the benefits, let's have our votes in based on. I'll actually, you know what? I'll hold a vote. Should Poland? How do you spell sinicize? Senior sized. Okay. I mean, it's not like we can't... it's a thing we have to pick now. That is, like, an option. Right, and I have to, unfortunately, Paradox save files are so big that if you don't have Discord Nitro, you have to upload them to Google Drive to share them. EU5 save games are bigger now, I'm so sorry, but yeah. Yes, we seem to be very passionate about Chinese sanitization. Okay. Alright. EU5. No. Where save game lives. Save games. What's a .vdf file? What is that? What's that on my computer? Do I want to look at that in my computer? Okay. Share. My apologies. Just making sure. I'm unironically doing the bug report as we speak. I'm a good citizen. I do appreciate that. That's not a... Right, anyone with the link? Yeah, copy link. Okay. Well, we're 83% towards sinicization. If we are fully sinicized, we lose minus 50% cultural tradition, but gain 20% trade capacity, 10% tech speed, 25% legislative efficiency, and the Middle Kingdom will give us 25% more money. Which is unfortunately not saying much, because we're currently getting 0 money. Wait. Damn it. Really hoping we'll be getting money from China. Okay. The other option is if we reject sinicization, we'll gain 50 cultural tradition, lose 20 trade capacity, get an incredible minus 0.2 prestige decay, and get minus 33% stab investment cost. Which, by the way, if we were going traditional unsinicized, we'll be stacking that to minus 53% stab cost, which is a bit insane, I've just realized. I mean, I realized that initially when I was looking at Japan in the 5 minutes I played, that it can really stack stab cost, but whatever. So I think we're going sinicized. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going sinicized. We'll have to encourage societal values towards sinicization, but we'll do it. This is a good game. I promise this is quite a... Look, it's not a crash to desktop, okay? It's not a crash to desktop. We're just sinicizing China for some goddamn... I guess no one tested granting Golden Liberty because they were like, why would we do that? I mean, we're about to leave this union, I'm guessing. But 1370 we go to war. 1370 is our wartime. Excellent, Monteric. Although, that'll probably be the last thing we do today, because the end of the Strem is rapidly approaching. Oh, and 5 hours of E5 gaming straight has taken a bit of a toll. We get Mill Tactics. Do we... do not get Plated Knights. That's just not happening in a year, is it? No. Even if we get like a +5 tech event, which is pretty rare and nice, but you know, we're not getting that. We've innovated, maxed. What are we pushing right now? Oh, we should be pushing communalism. I'm actually gonna... You are 58. I mean, let's push a little bit of... Works. Wait, can we enact the sinicized cabinet policy? Wait. No, don't tell me we have the... Can we enact the centrist... Oh, those are both... We need to research both the cabinet and... I mean, both of these are actually pretty... the culturation estate hurts, but... Progress designer sized. Guys, I'm proud to say Poland is 0.8% sinicized. I'm very happy the review mark goes right. We're 1% sinicized, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. 0.1% monthly research progress. Oh, okay. Okay. Having a bit too much fun, my apologies. Right. That said, lines apart. Oh, we should probably not be cracking down on... We're still cracking down on the insurgents, god damn it. We should probably be stabilizing the country. You know what? This is why I'm getting tired. I'm playing the game badly. Okay. Now looking good. My credit score is going... My social credit score is now going through the roof. It's going to hit 20. Do we need the money? Or is simony a sin? I mean, that's a decent chunk of money, but... Simony is a sin, guys. How's the schism going? Pope's going to win this one, actually, remarkably enough. I think, yeah. Alright, Parliament time. And just checking in on Bohemia. Have they... I think it'll be Overlord Embrace, if they have embraced it. It's President Mark Consent is not present in Overlord Embrace. And if we check something like you... I mean, it's very much spread throughout our land, so... Yeah, it's kind of full spread throughout our land. There's some here. Would there be a ticker for... Thank you, Paradox. For present in market and control his embraced professional armies. Yes, so they have not embraced it yet. Which means we should have that military advantage. If we call extra levies, that should help. Right. Hopefully we don't lose the war. We'll fund farming estates, as that's like the one thing we can do. Oh, these cost 60 now. I forgot about that. Yes, because that sucks. So a fabricator... Do you want support for land focus? I promise you will support land focus. A fabricator CB. Well, I mean, I just want to, like, annex a field of these gentlemen, but... I guess we'll go for these guys. Is there a fort here? There is not a fort here. It's fabricator CB on you. Let's quickly check. Are they still Emperor? Yeah, okay, and, like, Luxembourg. Alright. It's going to be a tough war. We fabricate CB on you. Or do we need to... Oh, God, wait. Because I'm decking like you. This will prevent me decking... Yeah, I can't deck no CB because... Funny. Oh, God, I can't really, like, test it. I think I have to go for a Bohemia war goal. So, like, here. They don't have that many forts, do they? Just to be safe. Is that... Okay, I'll go for this state here. Let's walk on. A happy medium, a happy medium. I have unlocked the voting union economy. I plan to leave the union, though, so... Because the union economy vote, if I pass at the moment, will let me build in Hungary and let Hungary build in me. And I feel like Hungary's probably not going to build in me, and I'm not going to build in Hungary, so it doesn't really change much. Right. So we're going to fabricate on here. Now we're going to do support for land focus, because we want that anyway. That's amazing. And we're going to request larger levies. And then we do reduce opinion. And we do reduce opinion. So we pass. You want me to change policy to aristocrat? No. No. You want me to do civil law instead of my fancy? No. Excellent. Okay. Do we need a monthly to update the levies? We might need a monthly to update the levies, actually. If not, it's fine, because we can deck anyway. Yes, we needed a monthly to update the levies. Okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is about to be painful. 23k potential versus 30k potential. That includes all subjects, which does remind me. All of you, please go and attach him. I know you won't, but I'm going to tell you so I can complain when you don't. Hungary will not be bringing in. That's the problem. Is if I was allied, they could have, but now they won't. That's a list. Yo, Hungary, friendly actions. So, like... Bro? Gonna join? I'm gonna set formation. All of these gentlemen go straight to the right. We're not gonna create new units. We're gonna allow them to be attached. And that is a insane general. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to play this on lower speed. The AI is not gonna build in me. I've tried it before, I'm sorry. But alright, there we go. Bohemia content. I guess we should also very quickly check. How much can we take? Oh god, we need to occupy everything. Yep. Right, well. I'm sure we will. Actually, let's march you here, let's march you here, let's march you here. And you are marching down here, yep. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, should we, we can also rate, we don't actually have levy boats raised, god damn it. I was gonna say we can get the navy going, but yeah. Veterans of several civil wars, yes, but we're going to reclaim Silesia for the Polish people. Because we are definitely very people-focused. Very democracy, very yes. Yeah, as they're running together, they do a cool little thing. Attachments are allowed. And then we're going to formation, and we're going to send everyone from the... Yep, to the right flank. Okay. Do we know exact hour? Yes, 5 PM GMT. The embargo dropped to 48 hours before release, so that's why I'm here. Also, for the record, I had a lot of fun with the Ryukyu achievement, and I will not send any Stellaris accusations. People have been complaining to me. I've realized I'm gonna have to do this again, but no, worth. What's the culture in Silesia? Silesian. Very Silesian. There's a little bit of Silesian German. But yeah, very Silesian. We'll make them all small Polish. Okay, I told you to attach to me. Yeah, we're like... Okay. I guess let's start going for occupations, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, to be fair, AI spam occupying isn't a bad idea, but it's probably going to lose a bunch of battles in the process, so that's going to suck. We should have army quality on them. The issue is, of course, that they have everything else on me. Raised, so they have almost 14k themselves. Okay, if we can snipe like every single like little stack that we snipe is good. Should be able to snipe. Okay, it's 27. Maybe it's not that good. Keep an eye on anywhere they can appear. Not necessarily Russian occupations, but yeah. I want to be very greedy this fall. Be insanely greedy. We're going to get a coalition, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get a coalition. Why do I say ladies and gentlemen? We're going to get very we're going to be very greedy, gentlemen. Very greedy. I've seen my YouTube stat. I know. Respect our flag. I'll be honest, it's getting antagonism preemptively now. Am I? Bohemia, where's your army? You could have summoned it by now. Are you, like, waiting for the 12 guys from there to show up? Hope not. Or I guess preoccupations for me. Also, every one of these people are to Parliament. No, exactly. Sorry, I mean, it's Poland gaming. You wouldn't understand. I mean, we're occupying so many capitals, guys. Look at us go. Maybe I overestimated them. Maybe AI is actually just bad. Maybe this entire war is going to individually tank Paradox sales after they realize how bad this AI is. Specifically Bohemians is specifically fighting Poland. You guys are going to show up, right? Just a bit anticlimactic. 3 men's in 5 minutes, guys. Please. Where are you at? I've been annexing. I've been annexing this guy since forever, but... I kind of want to stay relatively close to them here. Okay. Some dudes, but... Thank you, Sim. Stability just sucks a lot right now, so I don't want to lose it. Are we inviting German settlers? Yes, we are. The Germans are the good guys, right? Right? Someone who's good at history, can you tell me? I mean, I've fought wars before. I know the AI does things. I'm just worried about what it's doing right now, because I think currently it's just not participating. Oh, is this fort going to unseat? I hope not. Most likely, Bohemia's probably got mill access through, like, Sweden or something dumb and is going through Novgorod. No, not really. I actually have no idea what it is. I mean, having played France, Bohemia would constantly show up trying to fight me. What are you... like... What are you doing, Bohemia? Where you're at? Yes, we'll continue the stream a bit further past 10 PM. Just a little bit, you know, hopefully finish the war. Also, we're not getting... Oh, we are getting a little bit of Renaissance. Yeah, a little bit of Renaissance in banking. Okay, let's march up north, and I hope you don't start getting unsieged. I thought. Because you're like a different country, so you don't get zone of controlled, right? You don't seem to be getting zone of controlled, works for me. That should be war goal as well. Oh god, the what now? You will grant the privilege of... Okay, someone who's good at Poland. What is the privilege of Kościk? The privilege of Kościk. We give them the cookie privilege. Don't ask me why I know that word. We will change succession law to cognatic primogeniture. Okay. Oh, this is how we get Lithuania. I immediately look back and it's only Korzeckie. Okay. Lead down a dark path. I mean, what am I going to do with the Lithuania unit? I'm trying to leave this one. I mean, hey, it makes the nobility happy, I guess. Is this a good privilege? Culture influence, aristocracy ticker, 5 happiness. Yeah, you know what? Good privilege. We have ticking now as well, right? Yeah, we actually do. Oh, I'm just taking the stability, I'll be honest. I know it's like, I'm going to be eventually going capital, yeah. I mean, it's not much better. They just have so much more than we have, so... Oh, we're not at war with these guys, are we? The Duchy of Schwindia? Nope. They're somehow neutral in all this. Okay, well, I guess we go to this fort. Damn it, the Bohemian army showed up! They were waiting to defend forts. Wait, that's actually unironically genius. They were just waiting to defend their forts. Yeah, let me have everything else, but still. There they are. Also, to be clear, I set my guys on attachment. Svidnica, not Svendia. Sorry. Yeah, close enough. Right, anyway, if I do take one Silesia, how pissed is everyone? I mean, I'm not taking much, just one Silesia. Oh, I'm already above. 100% war score cost. Jesus Christ, this is expensive, Silesia. Like, that's it. We can take this, which is really good, but don't get me wrong, but like... 176 antagonism. Brother in Christ, we take this, we are fighting Europe for the next 150 years. Right, well, I don't know where the Bohemian army's gone, but... kind of hoping for a fight. Okay. Well, let's do the siege and wait. What is it? This is a flatland, farmland. Okay. Bohemians spotted, and at least some of their subjects are. We can move in. Target acquired. Oh, okay, and there's their main Bohemian army. Alright. They finally showed up. Should be able to defeat and detail them here. At least I'd hope. We're immediately flanking. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that's right flank, isn't it? No, that's left flank, immediately flanking. Okay. Most of their troops are actually on the right flank, weirdly. Okay. But alright, yeah, their center breaks there, and we are good. Nice. Checking, we do have the mill tactics on them. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good fight, good fight. Ideally, we get them to march into us somehow. I mean, they have vision, we don't. Question becomes, do we just go for it? No, let's go for it. They might still be here. We are going into a forest -1 flatland. Could be painful. We have a good general. Oh, they were there, but they were leaving. Okay. Let's grab this occupation back first. Hopefully some more peeps attached to us. Come on. Sons of Poland, you're on attachment. Yeah, I mean, the subjects are on attacher, they're just not attaching. At least they were not previously doing that. Is this flatlands? That is a farmland. Perfect. Oh, okay, they're reinforcing as well. Can we move to intercept them here? This is farmland, flatland, occupied by us. Yep. Yeah, we move. You think, yeah, we get there in time? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, moment of truth. Can we beat the Bohemian army? We have the promised mill tactics. We have discipline on them. We have morale on them. And we are defending the battle first here. Okay. So we both start. Okay, both flanks will hold. And our allies immediately retreat from the battle. Thank you, ally. Okay. Alright, looking good so far. Everyone's immediately... yeah, okay. I think our main hope is we break them left flank, ironically. Yeah, the AI seems to like to put a bunch of stuff on the right flank. Okay, now that we've broken left flank, we can now start hitting this. Very nice. Okay, I think we win this. We win this now, yeah. I think once flanks are broken, you get out of the battle, because this is brutal. Look at what's happening in their center with 7 to 5 casualties. Yep. 2 to 1. Beautiful. I think this is going to be a solid Poland victory. Look at attack space count. Attack space will count up once we take Silesia and have the HRE in a coalition against us. Let me preemptively check as well. So who's the most pissed off? I'm assuming... to be fair, most of these are the HRE miners, so... yeah. We might be able to improve our way out of it. I think I'll go for it, for the content. Oh, this is all one country. Oh god, that's ugly. I think we do need this fort then. Let's go for it. Right. Shame we don't get to utilize Plated Knights Levy this war, but it is what it is. So, improving Brandenburg doesn't actually do what you think it does. There's a thing where antagonism itself ticks down. I mean, I will just preemptively, because there's universal, they don't join the coalition. But if I have 100 antagonism with someone, I can also, every time I'm improving, the act of improving reduces antagonism. Will I unify culture into one Polish one? No, I'm just going to culture convert everyone into lesser Polish. I think it'll be funny if there's just a really big lesser Polish everywhere. Also, yeah, for those wondering about how bad war is, we've been fighting for, what, a bit? Taking not that many casualties. We're already at 14 war exhaustion. Decreasing army morale quite a bit. Population growth is trying to suffer, and our production efficiency is getting hit. So, yeah, not great. Trying to avoid prolonged warfare, but yeah. Also, very quickly, before I do forget, are we full sinicized? No, we're 4.8% sinicized. Thank you, Paradox. No, my cultural tradition. Can you join a coalition now? No. So the pop-up is that the Teutons can join a coalition against me. Which means I should probably improve with them, to be fair. That's probably worthwhile improving. We're still max spending stability, but yeah, right. Oh, we can tax quite a bit more. That said, though, tax base, you can see there's a bit of a dump there at the end. Oh, before I do forget, of course. New temples? Nope. New libraries? Yes. We don't have money. We don't have books. Ah, the nobility's building the temple. Thank you, nobility. Very cool. And a marketplace. Right. I'm going to show you guys an exploit. Make sure you don't tell anyone. So normally, if you see this marketplace, we can't delete it because it's an estate building. You're not allowed to delete it, right? You guys ready? Big exploit time. Go to marketplace. You can right-click to cancel. This works on estate buildings as well. Don't tell Paradox this is really good. Way of cancelling annoying buildings that the estates build. It's a exactly. Intended. Don't worry about it. Writing, no, bad, mods. Remove this. No, it just cancels it. I think it gives a refund to the estates as well. I mean, I haven't tested it because it's also a bit more whatever-y. Let me check. If I look at the peasants right now. Oh, the peasants are broke. Oh god, the peasants are broke. What's happening to the peasants? Oh, because furniture... peasants are broke because all the furniture's so expensive and all the things they're buying are so expensive. Rip. I mean, they're doing relatively fine. Clergy's rich, they always are, and nobility's rich. Yeah, for those wondering about nobility engine. Yeah. Wait, no. my code use, no. Build furniture. True. You know what? As a final thing for today's stream, because we are going to be calling it here, I will build one more furniture. Wait. Oh, it's actually profitable. You know what? I take back all my critiques. It's actually profitable despite not having wood throughput. That's kind of insane. All right. Estate builders can be destroyed after they're finished building. But if you destroy a building in a estate builder, the estate gets pissed off. Like, they get -1 happiness for each estate building destroyed. So you bypass that -1, and if they're building a building, which means that if they're building a building, you can't build another from building. The main one thing I wanted to prevent there was I wanted to build tools field, but I couldn't put them in the queue because I was building pointless stuff. I want to build temples, so I'm not cancelling that one. But marketplaces, I guess this early they're probably still profitable, but a lot of the time they're not, because if you look at this building maintenance, R5 marketplaces are costing us money as well. So not always the best thing to build. And this marketplace is not costing us any. The marketplace building maintenance is quite expensive. You need jewelry, you need paper, you need cloth. Oh, there's no burgers to work this one, so we'll delete it. But should probably employ burgers in the chancery. Though I wish I could prioritize that. Poultry actually has decent throughput. Like, we just kind of need more people in. We kind of need more people in Krakow, unfortunately. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be it here. We're going to call it on the 1st of March. So we've done 1337 to 1371 in 5 hours. Yeah, sounds about right for my schedule of playing this game. We'll be returning, for those wondering, for the stream tomorrow. If you join my Discord, I have a link to the stream schedule there. Also, don't worry, I don't add everyone playing every 5 seconds like I know a lot of people do. But I bring that up because I have a optional role you can opt into to get upload notifications and stream notifications. And so you'll be able to see the stream schedule there. For those wondering, though, we're going to be continuing this campaign tomorrow. I'll give you the GMT time. It's going to be at... Let me double check, making sure I'm not like breaking my own schedule. We're going to be continuing it at 11 a.m. GMT. That's going to be midday for all the Polish individuals, which I'm assuming there'll be some of us in here. So that's 12 CT for another 5 hours. After which I'll be taking a break for an hour, and then we're returning Monday to do another 5-hour stream. So 10 hours stream tomorrow. I hope you gentlemen enjoy. But yeah, there you go. There's the invite link to the Discord. Everything else has been mentioned. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you all soon. Goodbye.